So I think Baron went to the bathroom. So it is just me right now. We're going to be talking about RA, like for retro achievements and stuff. So yeah, how is everyone? My echo. Because I have two microphones open. That's why. Yeah, good call on that one, Knocker. Thank you. Wow, I have a lot of. Oh yeah, look at that. All right, so input capture 3 is whatever. Shows you how long I streamed. um, yeah. So so let's. I mean, we should get started with some talks about RA. Um, so I'll go through. I had retro achievements up. That's Baron's screen that we're currently sharing right now. So let's take a look. Let's see. Active players. Here's more. Grim Grimoire. All right. So here's a question to ask you guys if you're there. How do you emulate PlayStation 2? Because I noticed on the RA sheet that we have a game. There's Need for Speed um, PCSX2 Nightly. Okay. Um, there's a game that's in here, Grim Grimoire, and that's something I would definitely like to take a look at. I think Baron knows that game too, right, Baron?
Hello, I'm back.
It's
I'm not super familiar with it. I think I have the PS4 re-release of it, or perhaps the sequel. But I really don't know history of the game, or haven't played it myself, so can't speak to that.
well, we got if we're gonna start um on the what are we gonna do on the bottom of the list first? There's a lot. There's 165 pages here. Jeez, there's a lot.
Oh, I was just gonna start with talking about the last week's worth. So starting on the 24th here, or the
Got it.
24th, because we had covered up to the I think it was the Wizardry Empire last time. Hey, Knocker, welcome in. And yeah. So to emulate the PS2, I use as you said, PCSX2, and they do
Okay.
nightly builds. And they had one even today, this morning, at like 8
Oh,
a.m.
that's a standalone separate from RetroArch? Is that correct?
Yes,
Okay.
there's a core that you can use if you're using the libretro version of RetroArch, which is like essentially the Linux version. I think there's a Windows version of it as well
Got it.
that is uh, the developers use it to track memory. So when they're doing their achievement creation, they use libretro, and I think that one has a PCSX2 core. But PCSX2 itself, it's usually better just to use the standalone.
Now, does that have retro achievements?
It does. The current, if you have the current version.
Ooh.
So we can talk about that offline at some point. We can get you set up with that if you want.
Yeah, because I just downloaded Kingdom Hearts to try to do for retro achievements. So yeah.
Nice. All right, so let's get this started off. First one here that is, we're going to be skipping hacks and home brews, and we're going to try to skip things that are just revisions. So first of all, we have Colibri here for 32X, which looks like a shoot 'em up from Sega.
Ooh, that looks good.
It looks like it's nature themed. Receive a blessing from the Earth Crystal. Uh, and I'm live on my channel as well, just FYI. Um,
What page you
ah,
on? What page you on right now? On.
so So what I do is I go to the front page of Retro Achievements.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks like I got a follow. Thank you for the follow. Um, Let me
And
open up my own channel here.
where it says new sets and revisions, right? just click more. Oh, I know that
That's
game.
from DNY Pro. Thank you, DNY Pro. I appreciate the follow. Um, yeah. So let me 1 second here. Okay. So Calibri here. Let's check this game out as we're
That's
going
actually
through.
that's an interesting game. You're a hummingbird and you
Oh, a
fly.
hummingbird.
Yep. You're a hummingbird and you fly around. It's for the 32X. It's a super
Uh huh.
super rare game for what is it? For the 32X. I need the final mix version for a true to translated patch. All right, thanks for that one, Knocker. I definitely need
Looks
to
like
do that.
this one has a password system. Let's just kind of skip around here.
Could be for the saves. It's pretty. I know after talking about this one with Master Welsh, it's an interesting game take on like a hummingbird, and where you gotta fly around.
Yeah. It's very different. That's for sure. Looks like you're kind of open-ended on which way you go. So maybe even more like a. I mean, it's a shooter, but it's still maybe like you have levels that you can go left and right on rather than scrolling. So that's interesting. So that just got a set. I imagine it's probably like a complete on hard difficulty. Third level weapon. 20 levels. Wow. So that's quite long for a shoot 'em up. I guess it depends on how long each level is. This is a long play that's only about an hour. So you could so you go through like some dungeon areas.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Maybe.
It's a very pretty game. Very very pretty game.
I can't say I'm in love with the art style, honestly. I mean, they're obviously trying to do something very different, something more along the lines of like Echo. Um, I don't know. Might be worth checking out sometime. All right, what's up next? Got a Dragon Ball Z game. And is this one new? This one's new. This is a strategy game. That's kind of different. It's a DS game. Harukanaru Densetsu. So like Legend of Becoming Harukanaru. Legend of Becoming Clear, I think. Line. Hey Evie, welcome in. We're just doing our RA review. So we're going over the list of new sets in Retro Achievements, and then we'll talk about what different members of our community have been up to this week.
Yes.
This is a dual stream with Saiyan
Scan
on
lines.
the
Wow, you
Scanline
already
Heroes.
forgot? It's only been 2 weeks, Baron.
I know. Let me put up a link here with the multi-twitch, so you can watch both at once if you want. We'll be doing some Monster Hunter later. So that's Scanline Heroes.
BS. Wow, they got some interesting ones on here.
Oh, can you not hear Saiyan? Let me fix that.
Very interesting ones.
Let me pop over here. Give me just 1 sec to fix the audio. I think because I don't have. Okay, 1 second here.
Did you skip over some?
I just skipped over the ones that were
Oh, because I
that
saw
were homebrews and hacks
hacks.
and
Got it.
revision.
Okay, so now I'm on the same thing as you. Yeah, I've never seen this Dragon Ball Z game before. Might be worth, I guess, looking at. Oh
Okay.
God,
They can hear you now too. Sorry about that.
excellent. Oh damn, Knocker Final Fight guy got a set. We got to look
All
into
right.
that.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so Dragon Ball Z Haruka Naru Densetsu has a new set, and that's a strategy game on DS. Then we got King Kong 2, um, Megaton Punch of Light
That,
or Rage.
that
Sorry,
looks weird.
Ikari. Yeah, this is on NES. There's a King Kong game on NES, and this is a action adventure.
Looks very colorful.
Yeah, let's take a look at this one.
This one might be worth it if anyone's interested.
King Kong 2 Ikari Megaton Punch. Yes, gameplay. It's from Konami.
I like the opening. You think you saw this one, Jima Mike Monday? Someone really?
Hmm.
You know this isn't so bad, and it's got a. Is that a score up top?
Looks like your life. Yeah, he just got hit, so he lost some.
Oh, so we can't put this.
Did he just throw his crap? He's throwing something. Is he throwing rocks or dung?
Those are rocks.
Okay. I was gonna say, because that'd be a very monkey thing to do.
Yeah, it would. It would definitely be. But I mean, it looks pretty decent. Yeah, I would say so, Knocker. You got that right. It does look pretty decent. It doesn't look too overly complicated.
Hey there, Foxy. Welcome in, sir. Should give Knocker one too.
It is pretty cool. All right, I got to take a look at this. It looks interesting.
Evie says, I've seen this one before. It's a little spendy if you go physical cart. Oh, and his King Kong 2 is also a playable character in YY World. Interesting. And give Evie a shout out on my channel. But yeah, this looks kind of like Zelda almost. I'm gonna put this in our reviewers roundtable.
The music isn't bad either.
Let's see.
What's up, Foxy? How are you today, sir?
There we go. So yeah, this looks like a pretty neat game. It looks like the set is pretty straightforward too. You just get a bunch of life, get some rocks, gain extra life. 4 keys. Beat World 9. Oh wow. Beat the whole game in under 30 minutes.
Is
for
that
25
even
points.
how many levels are there?
World 9. So at least not 9 worlds, whatever that means.
You might have to, speed run it.
Yep. Oh, Foxy says that's the best character in YY World. Interesting. All right. Cardinal Sins. Wonder Swan. This looks like a shoot 'em up.
Cardinal
Bullet Hell.
Sins?
Cardinal Sins.
Oh, jeez. There's a bullet
From
hell.
Heat Corporation.
Yeah.
Imkai rather is the developer.
Wonder Swan? Yeah, this one. So this one's really hard to play, especially like with the Wonder Swan screens. They're really small. But yeah, this one's a bullet hell. I've seen this one before.
Cardinal Sins, Wonder Swan gameplay. Let's look at this one. Okay.
This one looks super cool. I like this one.
It's about what you'd expect from a
Yeah,
shoot 'em up.
when Katsuni and I were talking about me because I was interested in getting a Wonder Swan, Kitsune was like, this was a good one to get. And there was another Inuyasha game on the Wonder Swan to get as well. But this one doesn't look so bad.
Not the sound. The sound is not super impressive. It's a little crunchy.
Yeah, the Wonder
But that might
Swan.
be that might be the Wonder Swan at work.
Yeah, you're probably right with that one.
Always take more Wonder Swan support. Oh, cool, cool.
You're right, Foxy. The RPGs on the Wonder Swan are phenomenal. They are good. I know Inuyasha has like a RPG esque type of what is it? Game for the Wonder Swan. And Kitsune and I were talking about that. Yeah, it's not bad. Do you own a Wonder Swan, Foxy? Out of just curious.
Final Fantasy IV Wonder Swan is the first time I played it mobile. Ah, that's cool.
Oh damn, Final Fight guy. This is a good one for NES, SNES. I have this one.
Oh, well, that one's just a revision though, so I was gonna skip it.
It's a very good game though. That's for
That's
sure.
cool.
Sly 2.
And we got Sly 2. I haven't played any of the Sly games.
Another of I.
Evie says he has a Swan Crystal, and he also recommends the Digimon games on Wonder Swan.
They're good. The Digimon games are really good. So's the Ultraman game too, from what I heard on the Wonder Swan.
Very cool.
Yeah,
so
Evie's right
with
about
Sly,
that.
Sly is a kind of a 3D platformer, right?
I think so.
This one is my favorite on the system to this point. Foxy recommends on
Saga.
Wonder Swan, Makai Toshi Saga. Oh, so that's a Underworld something saga. I'm guessing that's in the same series as like Romancing Saga, Frontier Saga, etc.
There's 91 achievements for this, and it's worth 939 points.
Yeah, that's cool. Let me link that in my channel as well.
That one looks pretty good, I gotta admit. Oh, it's the same as Final Fantasy Legends? I gotta look that one up.
I think Final Fantasy Legends was just Romancing Saga 2, I think, or Saga 2. It's been a while since I was reading up on that. But I think most of the Saga games did not come to the US.
No, I don't think so.
We got like maybe 2 or 3 of the original series, and then we got Saga Frontier 1 and 2.
Oh god, not JJ and Jeff.
Interesting.
Oh boy.
Evie says Square did some really good ports on Wonder Swan. In fact, there was a time where the Wonder Swan ports of the FF games were the best to play. Good to know.
Yeah, Evie's right about that. 260 achievos for what? Which game? Oh, for Sly? Oh, geez, yeah. Wow. 268 achievements for that. God, that's a little bit crazy.
Yeah, but it is kind of, I think it's kind of a collectathon to some extent. I think it involves some stealth as well.
Oh, that's a super grind then.
So that kind of makes sense to me. I think the one series, what is it, with the bird and the ape dude, in the jigsaw puzzle pieces. Why can't I think of the name right now? That one has a big set too. Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah.
Oh, Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, and Mario, and of course Super Mario 64 does too. What I'm hoping for is Saga 2 on the NDS someday. Yeah, there's a lot of DS games that I hope they get to. Etrian Odyssey 2, I've added some requests for as well.
Oh wow, yeah. Etrian Odyssey 2 would be nice.
Yeah. Anyway, next up we got
No.
JJ and Jeff. Oh, okay. This is the one with the 2 comedians.
Yeah.
The
This
two.
one.
Is this a revision or the original set? Oh, it's
This
a new set. It's kind of surprising. This is a for the PC Engine. I think it's PC. Yeah, PC Engine. This is one of the games I hear about a lot. Just very lots of slapstick humor.
it is. It's weird. It's super weird.
Yeah,
Wow,
there's a
look at the points that this game is worth. So it's three. It's
350.
yeah. It's 36 achievements, 350 points. But I mean, it doesn't look that bad for the. I mean, blockade complete field one by finishing 4-1. I mean, I've played this game. It's not a very like hard game. It's a fun game. Like you run
It's
around and
deathless.
do weird things in this game.
Yeah, so a lot of deathless stuff.
Yeah, Knocker,
Um,
you actually made me play that on one of the PC Engine things that I did, and it is funny. He's right about that, 100%.
uh, that's true. So this is JJ and Jeff, PCE gameplay.
It
Let's check
would
this out.
it. I would say Eevee would be worth for you to take a look at this one. Definitely.
A ton about this one.
Plus,
Hey, Evie says he doesn't know about a ton about it.
I'm partial to PC Engine, so I mean.
Kind of reminds me of Adventure Island. Well,
Yeah,
at
in
least
a
this
way.
part anyway.
And he's throwing cans at him and he kicks him in the nuts. He's got to jump over, and the jumps are a little weird, I'll be honest with you guys, but you know.
I'm just kind of skipping around here. Played at some other levels. Yeah, it definitely gives me Adventure Island vibes.
Mm-hmm.
For good and bad. It's a janky game, but it's comical, says Knocker.
It is
Yeah,
comical.
Kato-chan and Ken-chan. There's like almost a whole series of games that are based around. Hey, Slippy. A whole series of games that are based around comedians in Japan. Like there's Takashi's Challenge on the Super Nintendo, on the original Famicom. There's a game that involves the guy that would dress up as a daimyo, in on Neo Geo that I was hearing about.
Wait, a
Um,
Neo Geo game?
yeah. Trying to figure what the guy's name was. It's got some TNA in it, so not
Oh.
streamable. But the guy dresses up like the whole period style with the fake wig thing that's got the bald part at the top, and then the Tono-san or something
What?
like that.
What? What? You gotta find the name of this game. That's weird.
Evie says it doesn't know about. There's that one Mario FDS game. I'm not familiar with that one. Anyway, but there is quite a few. There are quite a few games that are Japanese comedian oriented.
Let's see the next one.
Yep.
That's Sumi Championship?
Let's see. We got NCW Natsume Championship Wrestling.
I
So I'm guessing
know
this is wrestling.
I know
Yeah.
from my friend in Japan, where I get all the PC Engine games from, is that I know wrestling is it's ginormous in Japan. It's huge. So you might see like a lot of wrestling games.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how big like American wrestling is, but they
No,
have their own
yeah,
circuits, and
exactly.
they're almost more like the Mexican wrestling circuits where they like wear masks and take on names.
The
And if you
luchadors.
yeah, if you watch like the anime and read the manga for some of that stuff, there's like the whole I don't know if you ever heard of like Tiger Mask,
Mm-mm.
um, but that's kind of based on wrestling. Uh, all Night Nippon Super Mario Brothers. Is that a comedian one you're talking about? All Night Nippon Super Mario Brothers. Eevee's mentioning this game. Officially licensed retool of the Lost Levels. Good for the Famicom Disk System. There is no two-player game, but rather the option to play as Luigi with his unique physics. Surgeon based on the Japanese radio program All Night Nippon, as it was sold to the Already system on the show. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So it's the same company that would later go on to publish the game that would get retooled over here to become Super Mario Brothers 2. Started out as doing like a hack, an official hack for Super Mario Brothers 2. Interesting. Anyway, but Natsume Wrestling. Looks pretty straightforward as far as the set here.
Ooh, the next one's interesting.
Tag matches. Super Thunder Blade on Genesis got claimed. Interesting. Mountain King, ColecoVision. This is very retro.
I never see ColecoVision games.
There's a few of them. There's quite a few of them here that have sets. You can see. Cover your ears, folks, because this is probably going to be crunchy.
Yeah, this looks
gameplay.
This looks retro as retro can be. ColecoVision, oh yeah. So this is 22 achievement, 328 points. Oh my.
Yes, very retro indeed. Very retro.
Oh, Super Thunderblade? No, thank
From
you.
Sunrise Software. I wonder if that's any connection to Sunrise Animation. Foxy says Mountain King is a great game. Okay.
Mountain King's a great game. I've never even heard of this.
Yeah, this is definitely before my time, but might be interesting to check out sometime. We could put this on for our just for the heck of it.
84. God, I was like 3 when this game came out. so, yeah, definitely don't know about this one, that's for sure.
Fun to explore and break the game. Interesting.
Ooh, we got another retro-esque game coming up too.
Atari 7800, Dark Chambers.
Whoa, this one looks...
This is from 89.
Yeah.
So it's fairly... It's a bit later.
I would say like what, 89 was like end of life for the Atari?
I really have no idea. I feel like the 7800, from what I understand, just did not sell anywhere near as well, and had real issues with controllers breaking down.
I know the 5200 had issues with the controllers breaking. I have the 7800.
Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. The 52.
I don't know what they did between the 52 and the 78 with the game designs, where the games are actually bigger cartridges on the 52, and on the 78 they're actually kind of more of the boxed original ones. But I was about to say this is an Atari game. Damn, that's pretty good.
Oh. Whoa, hold on. I think I accidentally clicked something wrong. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit the next button on accident.
That's pretty impressive for an Atari game, I got to admit.
Well, remember it's the 7800, not the 2600.
Yeah.
So this is more comparable to like, maybe more comparable to the NES, and maybe the Master System. Looks pretty decent. Looks better than Gauntlet.
It looks good. Actually, it does look good. It
looks basically like Gauntlet, but
there is a point system.
Yeah. Could be kind of fun. Yeah, I think it is basically Gauntlet. This is basically Gauntlet. But it just looks a little better, maybe.
You know,
No music though.
I gotta say something. Yeah, I know this was before your time, but growing up, and those Atari sounds, I think will stick with you for the rest of your life. They're just like burnt into your memory. The way the game sounds and everything, it's something you'll never forget.
Yeah, it definitely defined what the video game sound was. I think, and like when you go into an arcade or something, and you
Yeah.
hear, Pac-Man, or you hear, Dig Dug, or some of
Mm.
those early games that really became kind of defined arcade games,
I think
and then they got ported.
one of my favorite um Atari arcade game was Crystal Caverns. To this day, I still remember the sounds and everything going on with that.
That was a good one.
Crystal Caverns
Oh,
was
here we
good.
get Army Men, Sarge's Heroes. I think this is third-person shooter. I
Dreamcast.
I think I played a PlayStation version of this. I think there's an Army Men game on PlayStation. I don't know if it's Sarge's Heroes or not, but it was a third-person shooter. It was actually pretty fun, and I was expecting shovelware. It was pretty fun. So
Oof,
maybe this one too.
this one's got a whopping 56 achievements and it's worth 342 points.
Yeah, so kind of hefty, not insane, not like Sly, but
True.
still pretty hefty here. Enter Fort Plastro and reach the portal hidden within on Expert. More brutal route of sneaking. Reach Scorch. And equip fancy machine gun. Interesting. Complete all 16 levels in a row without returning to the main menu on any difficulty. Ooh, so one session. You got a one session the game speed run for a 25 pointer rather.
Ooh, that's rough.
Oh, so this is a port. Okay, so maybe this is a port of the PlayStation game to Dreamcast, or maybe from 3DO. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so that is all of the. Oh yeah, because this is a revision. So that's all of the most recent new sets. That went a lot quicker this week. I think they've been pretty busy with site issues. So let's take a look at what our community has been up to. Hopefully, this site is not going to be super slow here.
Well,
Uh,
oh no, that was a homebrew. There's Tekken 4, week of August 26th. If you go into that, there's more.
well, but that was revision, right?
No, Tekken's new.
Oh,
Yeah, there's some on page 1. I followed what you were doing. There's actually there's a ton of new ones on that page.
I
Garbage.
thought it was sorted. It should be sorted by completion date, right? So it kind of starts here, right? Or no, I guess there's actually more. That's a revision. Tekken 4. Oh, huh. Thought I started from because we were looking at Wizardry the other day. This is where I started because I thought that's where we had ended last time. Okay, so we can talk about some of these other ones. Dark Cloud 2. This is actually Knocker mentioned this one earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a kind of a dungeon crawler, third-person perspective, very much like like Zelda: Ocarina of Time. I never got around to playing Dark Cloud 2, but I did play Dark Cloud 1. It had some excellent music, excellent gameplay. One of the launch games for PlayStation 2. And this was
And
just a
I've never played Dark Clouds, any of them. So I'm with you on that one.
the first one did get like I didn't get I think I got to the moon is when I got about bored with the game because it does get pretty repetitive. Your typical gameplay loop is you go into a dungeon, you find a bunch of town parts, kind of like actually a lot like ActRaiser as well. You find a bunch of town parts in the dungeon. and then you go back outside and you start putting together the town. You maybe get some more quests to go do in the dungeon. Rinse, wash, repeat until you come to the boss of that particular dungeon. And you typically have to meet everybody's requirements for building the town before you get access to the end boss of the region. So some very cool ideas. I don't think it was there wasn't as much variety, and the actual dungeon crawling wasn't as fun as like ActRaiser's platforming was. So I got a little bit bored. But it is you do get multiple characters to swap between. Like one has a slingshot, one has like a sword, one has like a hammer, large hammer, and you can get different weapons. Like the hammer guy gets a frozen tuna at some point as his hammer, which is always kind of fun. But
the
anywho,
next one's interesting.
Yeah. So where was I here? This was Dark Cloud 2. Gauntlet TV on Mega Drive. That was a revision. That's a hack.
Wizardry Empire, Staff of Resurrection. That one's new for Game Boy Color.
Yeah, but I think we had talked about that one, right? It was another Wizardry game. Because they'd done a bunch of the Game Boy ones. So this is another one.
Then there's...
I'm definitely... Go ahead.
No, I was looking at these. There's two interesting ones that are in. There's actually one new one. Computer Intro. Magnavox Odyssey 2.
Where are we looking? Blue Chicago Blues for PCFX. I think we'd mentioned that last week. And Tekken 4. I guess we didn't talk Tekken 4 last week. They had one out for Tekken 5, I think. Let's see here. Oh no, that was the other side. So if you go to the next page.
Wow.
Chicago Blues. An interactive movie, mystery game. Interesting.
For what system? NCE?
This is for the
PC Engine?
PCFX.
Oh, PCFX?
Yeah, not the engine, but the one that came after that didn't sell quite as well.
Got it.
This one looks like something cool we could suggest to Master Welch, though he doesn't really do emulated stuff as much. Blue Chicago Blues gameplay.
There are ways about getting around that for the Polymega. Oh, wow. That is a map of Chicago.
Look, she hasn't recovered yet. Could you guys please leave?
Oh, so it must have been an American game. So this must be like a port from maybe like 3DO or something.
Any progress?
Hey, who do you think we are?
Because I'm pretty sure PCFX never came here, right?
No, and I don't think it ever did.
She came back to open up a box of memories.
Interesting.
This one's, yeah.
Interesting.
Let's see.
Alright. Where were we? Back. Tekken 4. So Tekken is another of the 3D fighters. Kind of like Soul Calibur, Soul Blade. A little older than I think it's older than those series. But it's always been known for having a very adaptive AI. So very challenging.
That's on PS2, right?
Yeah, this one's on PS2.
Fighting games.
I think the first one was on... The first Tekken might have been Sega Saturn? Or maybe PlayStation?
That I don't know.
But,
I'm thinking it might be PlayStation.
Oh, and there's a minigame, Tekken Force, within the game. So that's kind of cool. You gotta go complete the trainings for different characters, time attacks, story mode, of course. So that's kind of cool. I know. Actually, I don't know. Which of our in our community are really big into like 3D fighters. I know obviously Slippy and you are really into the 2D fighters.
Yeah, Slippy and
Are
I. I
you?
mean, the 3D is here and there. I could take it or leave it with the 3D games.
Mm,
Like Soul Calibur and all those other games. They're alright, I guess, for the most part.
okay, I remember talking about these last time. So Arcana Heart is a visual novel. Dog's Life. We watched some of the gameplay for that one. That one looks pretty janky. Um, might might recommend that one for somebody's wheel if you're if you want to give them a hard time.
Dog's Life, yeah.
All right,
I
so let's
remember that. That's a PS2 game. There
Are there any other?
was computer intro for the Magnavox Odyssey. It looks like a very, very easy badge.
Computer
Um,
intro?
hmm
Or is that one from last week?
And then there's, it's a, let me see here. Yeah, it's the week of the 26th.
And welcome in deactivated. We're just going over what people have been doing on retro achievements and what the new sets are. So this is on Magnavox Odyssey computer intro. Computer programmer. See, so this is a clip from deactivated. Probably one of the just chatting clips. I don't really have the audio on my shout outs just because you never quite know what clip you're gonna get. But it's not like a gameplay clip,
Did you
unfortunately.
did you go over Baroque last week for the Saturn?
I don't remember.
That
But that one's action adventure, right?
that one's a very good game to look into. What's up, Styles?
Yeah, so grab that link.
I will look into that one if. Yeah,
Yeah.
Baroque. Baroque it's a good game.
So this could be there's actually a couple games like this that are almost like gimmies as far as the achievements go. I I wouldn't necessarily call this one a meme game, but there's quite a lot of like edutainment stuff that's um pretty
When
easy.
I saw computer intro and then I saw computer programming, I was like, oh, that kind of looks interesting as a game.
Yeah, it's actually kind of fun how many there's a lot of games on Steam nowadays that are basically uh programming education games. They're pretty good. I mean, there's one about a sheep of something ba where like you move around the words on the page to make them mean different things, and you're like changing the definitions of things to get through puzzles. I forget what that one's called. Anyway, but there's quite a lot of those. Pretty good. Are you? Should we go to talking about our community this week, or do you want to? Are there some other games you want to talk about?
I mean, there's really I've been Baroque, like what I was saying, Baroque. That was a dungeon crawler game. It's a very interesting dungeon crawler game for the Saturn. So that's if you want to try the achievements on. I don't know how many. Let me take a look because I'm looking at it right now. Baroque has. Oof, Baroque. There are 54 achievements and it's worth 321 points.
Okay,
So yeah, this guy got
this one's
321 points.
this is the Saturn one.
Mm-hmm. That one's pretty interesting. Um, don't really
Cool.
think there's anything else that really. I mean, Gyrus for the ColecoVision. That's
Yeah,
wow. Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance 2, Grim Grimoire, which is brand new, which just actually came out today. Um, That one's pretty cool. But I think
Hey,
yeah,
Wolfie, welcome in.
I think we're about done with this.
Yeah, so I think we had covered a lot of those last week during the art review. But yeah, it's a lot of cool new sets. Um, so let's start
We
Mr.
can cover
Sandman.
those. We can cover those next week. I haven't
Wow.
touched much. I wonder actually if you're going to be going through all these now. Sapphire is going to come up. Oh, there's Monster Hunter. Yes. If you scroll up, yeah, Sapphire did come up. Okay.
Yeah, so you were playing Sapphire. That looks like it doesn't have a set yet. But that's cool. So you figured out how to get the PC Engine CD working for that. That's a cool one. And of course, we've been playing Freedom Unite together.
Yeah, Monster Hunter's got
Uh,
a lot. That definitely
yeah,
has it's an obscene amount of games.
it's a very beefy set, 5,000 points worth. I will say though, it's not. It's definitely not a set that is going to give you a lot of achievements, bang for your buck.
Mm-mm.
Um, that one loading achievement, Wolfie says. Yeah, we completed 1 star for him. And then Paperboy, that's a classic. Smash at least one window. Star Soldier, that's another classic. And that's going back to before last week.
I haven't done much in the last 2 weeks. Hopefully, I'll get on my game a little bit faster.
You've
What
been pretty busy. It's all good.
what has
We got
Baron been up
Wolfie.
to?
We'll get there.
Oh, Wolfie actually just joined RA, and he's been getting his retro arch set up and going through everything. So yeah, it's exciting.
Yeah, I watched him play a bunch of James Pond. I think last week or maybe two
Yes,
weeks ago. Um, so that's cool. He's been playing. Looks like Fatal Fury 2, Battlezone 2000. That's a good one. Well,
Battlezone's
actually,
fun.
I haven't played the Lynx one, but Battlezone 2000 is a fun game. Lots of talking about classic video game sounds.
Mm,
Battlezone has a ton.
yeah, Battlezone's good.
Hey, welcome in. Uh, can't pronounce that word. Looks like a maybe Russian spelling. But anyway, welcome in, sir, from YouTube. We are doing our Retro Achievement review, where we are talking about new sets that have been put up on retroachievements.org. Let me link my RA stuff here. Actually, I'm not sure if that pops over to YouTube, but it'll come up eventually here. But basically, we're just talking about Retro Achievements is a website where they uh, users generate their own achievement ideas and concepts for old video games. It links up to Retro Arch and Lib Retro, which are these kind of like massive sets of emulators for different systems. And there are various places online you can get the ROMs that you play. Legally speaking, you're really supposed to only be playing the ones that you're only allowed to have ones that you own physically. So you can have like essentially a digital version of a Super Nintendo cart that you had. So like you have Chrono Trigger or something, and you can go find the ROM, or
Ones you are raised
there are
up.
tools to dump it yourself. And as long as the hash matches up with the retro achievement stuff, you can start earning achievements for those games. And so it's kind of this whole community has built up around playing these old games, getting the achievements, challenging each other. A lot of the folks in our community have wheels, so they'll stream some games. They'll have a wheel. People will add games to their wheel that when it comes up, they'll try to go for the badge for that game,
you made
etc.
you made all your own GameCube ROMs. That is something I would definitely love to hear, and I think his name is Vladimir or Vlad.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome in, Vlad. Anyway, so that's what we're doing. We're now onto the part of the show where we're talking about just our community of Scanline Heroes, which I'll give a shout out here
Yes.
on my channel. And that's 80s Bro Ken, I think. I think that's Ken, right? The other one's Chris. But they have a show on Monday nights. But this is kind of the community we're in. Kenneth.
I remember this. I remember that.
Yeah, this is them doing
Kenneth.
a Indiana Jones show. Um,
All right, so let's go back to who. So I got an idea. Let's see what Baron has been up to. I could take a
okay.
guess at what Baron's been up to, but Baron can talk
Lots
about
of
Baron.
Freebie night. Lots of Freebie night. Lots of
Wow,
Armored Core.
what's that one you got up there? Oh, Colorful Logic 2.
Or, well, actually, this is Colorful Logic 3. I already badged 2 and 1. These are Picross games. They're really good games to play to just keep. Well, like when I'm in a meeting or something and I need something in the background. The Picross is just this puzzle game, kind of like Sudoku. So I've been playing some of those and going through them, trying to go kind of like in reverse order from like you'll start with these maps of like 30 by 30 at the end, and then you can work your way down to the really easy ones that are like 10 by 10. And that way it's like the last couple are just the real easy ones. But I've been playing those, and I've been on kind of an Armored Core kick for last month, playing the original. I ended up badging the original last week, I think, or yeah, last week, early last week. Where was it? Here we go. So I badged Armored Core, and we were playing Panic Restaurant.
Ooh, Panic Restaurant.
That was the review game last week. And Magical Drop 2 was the Challenge Arena game. So that.
I have a question to ask you. What is the review game this week? And is there a RA set for it?
That is a very good question. I think the review game this week is one I've actually badged already too. But it is a Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter Galaxy Patrol. This is a very interesting game. I don't know if I would kind of have to put it in quotes as a game. It's really more of a tech demo, I think. And apparently, from what I was reading about it, Sega put this together as part of a ride. So you'd have this little cockpit thing that your kids would go into, and they'd hit a button, and it would. So there's like 3 buttons in the game, right? One to fire, one to switch which gun types you're using, and one to speed up. And in real life, there was a lever for the speed up, and it would actually tilt the little machine that you were in, and it would call out, speed up or whatever it was in Japanese probably, and Wolfie says before Assassin's Creed and after air conditioning, there was Armored Core. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of that whenever I talk about it to other people of like AC6. They're like Assassin's Creed 6. I'm like, no, the good one, Armored Core. Anyway, but yeah. So Sega Sonic, you could beat the game in like 3 minutes, and you don't have a life bar. So if you get hit, you just lose these stars that you gained. And at the end of the game, you get evaluated on how many stars you still have left, and on how many stars you've collected, and on how quickly you did it. So retro achievements kind of added a lot more to the game that it originally had, in terms of saying like, oh, here, go for 5 stars, or go for no stars. And it actually was a little bit harder to. Basically, you have to not shoot anything to get this one. In some respects, it's harder to get this one than it is to get the middle one. But anyway, yeah. So it's a pretty fun, pretty cutesy game, but it's real short. It's like not even a full level. It's like a half a level,
It's super short.
Cosmo Fighter Galaxy Patrol. And so this was an arcade ROM, and there's an English translation with voice acting, but I think there's only one guy who's doing the voices for everybody in the fan translation. The original Japanese has different voice for different characters. It's like here's the Japanese.
I think it sounds really good in Japanese. I was looking at this on YouTube, because you sent me the link, and it looks like a really, really awesome game. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? How you doing tonight? I am back,
Yeah.
finally streaming after a 2-week hiatus of work hell, and yeah, we're doing our RA review, and we are going to be playing some old school Monster Hunter game tonight.
Yeah. So I wouldn't say this is an awesome game, really. It's mostly
I
getting ones and twos as
I
far as
think
the
this
Discord
looks
review.
super. See, okay, so here's the thing I have with this game. Um, you look at the game and you're like, okay, this game, whatever. I would never pick up a cart and play this game. I would never, load the ROM and play this game. But I'll bet you anything if I said, hey guys, listen, I found a play. Let's say we were all in the same region, and I said, "Hey guys, listen. I stopped off in an arcade. Oh, Baron threw this game up, and this game has the arcade machine, and you sit in it and play this." It would be getting a completely different review than what it's getting right now.
Most of us probably wouldn't fit in the cockpit, sir.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell one of my kids go review the game for me, and then just come back with it. But I mean, it. I looked at it and I asked my friend about it because I had some questions, regarding PC Engine games, and he said this was a very, very popular game in Japan. Just to give some background, because it was a game that was in grocery stores and stuff, and when people would go in to shop, they would put their kid in the machine, and since it was so short and very interactive, the kid would just sit there and play the game.
Oh, fair.
And in fact, that's actually the game that I showed you that will remain hidden, because this game I'm going to be putting up on the reviewers roundtable. Um, Basically, that was another game that was in an arcade, but it was huge because the car was ginormous. When you would do that, but I thought this was a cute little fun game.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's a bad game, and I didn't give it a very very low score, but it's very 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 short, and it's really not a game. It's a tech demo of anything.
I
So
could have probably you could have said that this would have been a game that Sega was experimenting with, like interactive arcade machines for kids, and they threw this in there as like a demo of it.
yeah, like it's yeah. Foxy says it's not a game.
It's not a game.
Yeah, but it's a good it's certainly a good meme set for achievements if you want to get you know 68 points. It's pretty easy 68 points.
I,
Um,
I did, Foxy. To be honest with you, I did like the art style in it. So, Trigger Electronics have more. I don't know,
Certainly.
Fox. I have the Simon's Quest 2 and the Symphony of the Night on Target Electronics, and those games are pretty bad. So, Jesus, they're pretty. Now, we could say Game and Watch games have a lot more depth than that game. So, yeah, I would say so. I think my Zelda Watch has more depth than that Sonic game. But I mean, yeah, it was cute for the style. I like the artwork and the style. And once I
Yeah.
found out really what was involved in that game, I was like, all right, I could see it. I definitely could see it. So
And here we've got so moving on. So some of the other members of our community. Here we've got Cosmic and what Cosmic's been up to. So of course our challenge game this week is Pac-Man on the arcade, and there's quite a few different Pac-Man ROMs. You go out and you look for the Final Verniel sets, and I apparently the one that I got was the one that had already been patched for doing the perfect set for Pac-Man, which is like impossible for me. But how there's like subsets and things for achievements, but just the regular one. Oh, it looks like he's got the perfect pack too. Um, but yeah, some of these are like score 3.3 million points by eating every possible dot, power pellet, ghost, and fruit bonus in the entire game for 100 points.
oh,
So
that's rough.
yeah, and this is the subset that's just like for the super super awesome Pac-Man players. Subset is linked to the Japanese version. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so it's not a patched version. It is just the Japanese version. Interesting. And Wolfie says, of course he has a Zelda watch. Speaking of you saying. Anyway. So yeah, Cosmic also played Panic Restaurant last week and Magical Drop.
Wolfie, I know because I know I'm going to derail with everything, but I've had that watch since I walked into Sears with my parents back in 1989 or 88. So that has been my watch since like the 80s. And religiously I have put batteries in it. Like once a year I have a tradition that I replace the batteries in that watch to keep it going.
Alright, so next up is Mame. Mame continues to be playing the Armageddon set of Super Mario RPG, so that's a hack. And he's been playing Umihara Kawase. That's a real difficult one. We watched Foxy badge that one.
Yeah, that one
for
was
his 100th badge.
That was a crazy badge. Ooh, Need for Speed Most Wanted. That's a fun game.
Yep. And Homebrew. And then we're back to the previous week. So back to Super Boss Collection game that he was playing before. Mame don't badge, Knocker says. But he liked trying to learn Umihara. Yeah. Yep.
Is there a meaning behind that game, Umihara Kawase?
So Umi is like sea. Kawase is like change. I couldn't tell you more than that. I think it's a pretty common name, Umihara. Kawase is not that common, but it's a fairly popular platforming series in Japan. Wolfie says he's already 100%ed Need for Speed Most Wanted twice on GameCube and Xbox 360.
Need for Speed. I love Need for Speed games. And Knocker's like the name comes from something with preparing fish. Interesting.
Here we got Rockstar Lexi. So Lexi's another RA grinder in our community. She pops into Foxy's all the time, and vice versa. Foxy rates her all the time. So she's been playing Turtles in Time and Sonic Advance 2. I think she was really not enjoying this one, for what it's worth. Either that or she was just complaining about it and actually did like it. But it looks like she's almost badged the whole thing. Finished the game with Amy. Need for Speed 3, looks like she booted it up but didn't play. Pac-Man 2, the new adventure. So this one is this one's actually almost like a point and click adventure, if I remember correctly.
I thought it was more. I thought that was a platform game. Could be. I'm definitely probably wrong with that.
I think you could make the argument that it's like a platform game too. It's very, very unique. I used to play this at a friend's house actually, and we were like, "How is this a Pac-Man game? You know, where are the ghosts? Where are the power pellets? You know, all that stuff." Oh, hey, Rockstar, she's here too.
Yes, she is. She is in our Skinline Hero stream. Hey, Lexi, what's going on?
Welcome in. We were just talking about going over what the community's been working on here. Us and our friends.
You know, Knocker, I wonder why they did that.
It looks like she badged Sonic CD. I think this was last week, but yeah. Congratulations on your Sonic CD badge. If that's
Sonic
if that was
CD
recent.
is rough.
But she is very good at Sonic games. And then next up we got Rev. So Rev is Revolution on give him a shout out. If I can remember how to spell his name. It's Revolution, like that. Oh, that's not the right way to spell that name. Anyway, Lexi drinks G Fuel, but she's named Rockstar. Fair enough.
Oh, right. That's because there's a yeah.
Anyway, Rev is one of the guys, along with Graham Tams, who's given me a whole lot of advice on how to get Freedom Unite working, how to get Monster Hunter Portable Third working. Just been a really good source of information.
Oh my lord, did he really do all of that? He's almost done with it.
Yeah, this is a portable third.
Jeez.
Apparently in portable third, from what they're saying, from what they've said to me, is that you can kind of force the crowns to spawn if you start playing. If you sort of like reset your game and hit the start button to load up your game at a certain number of seconds on the timer, and I think it's like 26 or something like that, or 32, and there's different times that you would do for different quests that make it much more likely that a gold crown or a small crown will spawn on a quest, and that's what a lot of these achievements are about: is getting those the crowns for fighting the largest and smallest version of a monster. Oh, and I guess there's just hunt a whole ton of Nargacugas, hunt a whole ton of Raytheons, hunt a whole ton of Great Roggies. So yeah, very big set.
It seems like it's a huge set. Huge set.
Hey there, Chrono. Let's give Chrono a shout out as well. Chrono's another RA guy in our community. Also shows up on Foxy's a lot. Welcome in, sir. And Rev's been playing a bunch of Einhander, which is a shooter, which is
Oh,
a very
Einhander.
interesting shooter.
Yeah, Einhander's a good game.
Yeah, it's kind of got this like 3D style to it. It's still, I mean, it's still 2D. It's still like a horizontal shooter, or whatever. But it's got these like 3D graphics, and it's. I don't think they've aged quite as well because they have that kind of very. What's the word I'm looking for? Very
Pixelated.
polygonal.
Yeah, pixel.
Not really
Well, not
pixelated, but
poor. Yeah, I know what you mean. Kind of like N64 graphics.
yeah, N60. Well, I think N64 because it's brighter and more colorful has aged better. But like a lot of the PlayStation games have a very specific style that it hasn't aged all that well. Some of the gameplay still, makes it age better, but Einhander is definitely one of those examples where it's just very unique, very interesting. Um, yeah. Then he's been playing Dose that we were talking about earlier, and he's almost got Freedom Unite badged all the way.
That's crazy.
Uh,
Yeah, the Monster Hunter
Thing.
games are just massive sets.
They are. And then going up the list, we got RVK. RVK is another one of our big shooter guys. He's been playing Toho on NES, which is a homebrew. I think Cassie was talking about this one. Got a set. The Toho games are mostly PC-88 and PC-98 games that were, I guess you'd call them Dojin games or indie games. Had some pretty spicy material in them here and there, but they're bullet hells that have a very large following, and a lot of people that got into PC-98 emulation on account of this stuff. And I think this is like a what do you call this? A demake, essentially of one of those games that they brought into an NES ROM. So we don't usually talk a lot about homebrews here and hacks and so on, but this might be an interesting one for those who enjoy the Toho games, enjoy shooters, enjoy bullet hell type games. He's been playing Battle Unit Zeoff.
Never heard of that game before. That looks interesting.
That does look interesting. Pretty straightforward set. Without going down, without going up. Basically take different paths. That looks like a mecha platformer game. Battle Unit Zeoff. GB gameplay. Let's look at this one.
Wow, that does not look bad.
I mean, it is a Game Boy game, so...
You guys see your mech games. You're right. You are 100% correct with that, Cosmic. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I am kind of a sucker for mech games.
Yep.
I like Metal Storm. Obviously I like Armored Core. Though I would say that's a legitimately a good game.
Armored Core is so good.
Um,
Guy like Gundam Dynasty Warriors, all 1, 2, and 3. for PlayStation 3. And a lot of the other Gundam games I like too for PS2. This, wait, is there a score? There is. It's at the bottom. So, what's the name of this game?
Battle Unit Zeok.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and toss that on our
Yep.
list here for.
We got this. We got this going. Battle
Yeah.
I'm looking this one up right now.
Battle Unit Zeok.
Yep, this
Alrighty.
one definitely looks like a go.
That could be pretty interesting. It looks like RVK has already opened some ground for it. And yeah, there's Gremlins 2 who's been playing.
Gremlins 2.
Oh, and Kingsfield. Kingsfield is a great, very, very trolly game for sure. There's a hole that you can fall in that you can die immediately,
What?
just to the right of where you start.
Wait,
this game.
seriously?
Yes.
Jeez, that's like E.T.
Actually, I haven't played ET, so I can't speak to that. But
you're lucky that you haven't played E.T. Yeah. Knocker, is
anyway,
Gremlins 2 a hard game?
the new batch. I've heard this one listed as one of the harder games on NES in some places. But I feel like it's probably one of the better known games that may be relatively difficult as opposed to actually being one of the harder games.
So Knocker says that Gremlins 2 is tough, but it's very short, and it's like most Sunsoft games on the NES.
Wolfie says, as Captain Picard used to say, "Make it so."
Make
What
it
was
so.
that about, Wolfie? Oh, make it so. Make it so. Yes. I don't know if Wolfie goes in for mech games as much. Wolfie is definitely in for
Damn.
puzzle platformers and shoot 'em up or
So
first-person shooters.
So funny Cosmic actually says about the mech game, because today, oddly enough, I got the urge to fire up the GameCube, and I was playing Custom Robo. So I was like, oh man, this is a great like robotic mech game where I could just put pieces on my robot and build it out by battling other robots. So yeah, I was in the mechish game, mech genre today. We're playing Custom Robo. So yeah,
Nice.
we like our mech games.
Very nice. So here's Coach and Chill. Coach and Chill is a guy that comes by. He comes by Scanlines every once in a while. He shows up in Foxy's channel quite a bit. He doesn't really go for badges, as you can see, but he plays a lot of the games on here. We were watching him play a bunch of Mega Man this morning. I guess he got to Mega Man 2 at some point. And he's been working on Donkey Kong Country as well. Really, I think he's really more going for some of the damage lists on certain bosses and going for really just achievements that he thinks are worth going for. He's not really too concerned with the badges, which I can respect. But he's a cool dude. Let's give him a shout out as well. Coach in Chill, I think.
Let's see, what else do we have here?
Yeah. So he's a good dude. Yes, we did check out your profile, Cosmic. We did. That's why we were talking about. We saw you were playing Pac-Man. You started up Sega Sonic. I'm a little surprised you didn't get any of the achievements because they're real easy to get.
For Sonic, I think you
For
played
Sega
for
Sonic.
I think you played for a couple of minutes.
Yeah. I was actually thinking as we played that one, it's like, oh, it's only 3 minutes. Maybe this is a badge set for Cosmic. Given the conversation we had the last time about just ideas for what we could do for our review, like, things that would be like, audience interaction. You didn't do too well. Well, I don't know. I'm just giving you a little bit of a hard time, but
He does have Color a Dinosaur.
you got a lot further in Panic Restaurant than I did. I'll give you that. And yeah, he did badge color dinosaur in the capybara quest.
Capybara is fun, I gotta admit.
It's a little bit too bad that we're doing the Japanese version of the Pac-Man because as Knocker was saying earlier, this ended up getting linked to the perfect set
Mm-hmm.
of Pac-Man. So like the only achievements on here are just like the super insane ones, like get every dot and every fruit bonus on a level, and make sure you cap all the ghosts together, one after the other, repeatedly.
Now
So
I wanna point out in Cosmic's um which like completion progress that he has. He has a game called Nightmare in the Dark. I'm no stranger to I think you guys all know that I absolutely love Neo Geo. This is a Neo Geo game, but this is more like Snow Bros. It's a really, really good game to play. I think you guys had it on your roundtable review before I was in Scanlines. Yeah, you did really good with this one. So yeah, this is an interesting game actually to play. It's not terrible. I mean, if you like Snow Bros, it's not really terrible. So it's a cool game. Wow, look at
yeah,
those badges from Foxy. Jeez.
yeah. Here's Foxy. He's our resident RA master. Him and Knocker both. And well, him and Rev's even further up. But Foxy's yeah, he's number 267 of 43,000. He's
Oh
been
wow.
I thought you'd mastered this earlier, right? Were you just replaying this one? I think I feel like I've seen you master this one earlier.
Oh, Mega Man 8 Anniversary Collection. That's an awesome game.
Yeah,
And
lots of good RA work on this one.
oh
Sorry, go ahead.
wow. No, I was gonna say he mastered it, but did they make a remaster? It kind of looked that way.
Maybe because that's the Saturn version rather than
Oh,
the Super
last
Nintendo
scene.
one.
I was reading last scene. Thought it was a remaster.
Oh, last
Yeah,
scene.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, so it looks like he also got Turtles in Time. I don't know if
Wow.
that's again. I feel like he's probably mastered that earlier. Um,
Oh, and Haunting
but yeah,
Ground.
we've been watching him this week. He's been with doing Haunting Ground, which is a PS2 survival horror game, and Star Fox 64, which has some
Oh,
really insane last couple ones that he's working on that are like expert mode, no deaths. Get to the end. Don't lose any of your wingmen that practically fly into enemy bullets.
yeah. Let's not mention any words. Slippy, Slippy. Yeah. So
Mr. Monkey Food, Mr. Monkey Food.
that
Was
was
checking settings on things. Ah, I see, I see.
that was a rough one.
Yeah, and I think he's been saying he's been playing this one. I mean, obviously he's been playing this one, but this is his off-stream game that he's been working on. So keep up the good RA work, sir. You are an inspiration to us all. The most off-stream, yeah. And then Pulse. I don't know if I've seen Pulse in Scanlines as much, but we often raid into Pulse. I think this is Frank. Um, but he's always been playing. He's always playing some retro games. He's been playing Bully, which is the one of Rockstar's games, kind of in the midst of the what is that one? Married Mashing. Now Frank here, he ain't no inspiration. He's just greasy, says Knocker. He's also got lots of game awards, as you can see. Number 179 in the community, so very active. I've been playing some Mega Man X4, Banjo Tooie, Mega Man 2, Ninja Gaiden. Um, yeah, so he's been very busy. That's cool. Um, where are we? Next up is Sark, Knocker, Manny. Let's not load up too many here at once. Sark's another RE master. Number 3 on the site. It's got 759 game awards.
He's number
Um,
3 on the site.
yes, sir.
Oh wow.
This so I don't know if you watch any of Sark's streams, but Sark just like he's a machine when it comes to these ones. Oh, Wolfie says back to mech games. I should be watching my own chat here. He says he was playing Hawken with OWAS on Scanlines the other week. That's a free mech game. That's
I've
a
seen
really good
Hawking
one too.
before.
It's more like Mech Warrior, good ones.
So Cassie's
Yeah,
at the
Cassie's at
top.
the top of the list. We'll get to Cassie. She's been very busy. She had what was it, like an 18-hour stream or something yesterday?
Oh my god.
Just nuts. But yeah, I guess Sark has also been playing Super Mario RPG Armageddon. I don't think he was doing this one on stream. I don't know if he was doing this one on stream.
Oh.
I
He
think
did
he was
Cannon.
doing-
He did Cannon Spike.
Yeah,
That
Cannon
is
Spike.
such a good game.
I see that's got some.
I wonder what they are for
Mega
that.
Man.
I love that game.
Oh, this is Psycho.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shooter.
It is a shooter. It's like a rail shooter.
Interesting.
It's a really good game, Knocker. It is. It's very difficult, but it's really, really good.
It's on Dreamcast. Unfortunately, I don't think we allow Dreamcast on our retro review.
No, I don't think
on
so.
Scanlines.
Which I wish we did, because
But
I would put this up and then I would put Ikaruga for Dreamcast.
and Bulk Slash. Watching Sark play through Bulk Slash, that's another good one. Another mech game.
It's all. I'm telling you, all the mech games.
Yep. I mean, we watched him play through Fighting Force, but he got real sick of this one. Just very spongy enemies, and you really have to. Watching a playthrough of it, it's not actually that bad if you are all about using weapons, but a lot of the achievements ask you not to use weapons. So it's kind of a nasty achievement set.
That's the same thing with Symphony of the Night. Like, there's one achievement where you got to beat a boss with a dual sword and like nothing but bare knuckles, and I'm just like, you people are insane. You guys are nuts. Super Mario RPG Armageddon. Huh. There's
We got
Knocker.
Knocker. And we watching Knocker was streaming the
Mega
PlayStation
Man.
2 Mega Man X collection. He's been streaming that off and on. Just ripping through
That
Mega
is
Man
a
X 2 and
massive
3
set. Oh my lord.
last time. Yeah, think of this one, it's a collection though. So think of this one as like a combination of Mega Man X 1, 2, 3, 4, and I don't know how far it goes up. So BC, I think it's the Battle Command or Battle Mission or something. 6. Okay, so it goes up to 6, and the Battle
Wow.
Command one. So it's basically like X1 through 6. So like all those sets essentially, plus Battle Command. So it's going to be like essentially 7 games worth of achievements.
That's massive. That's a massive undertaking, Knocker.
Yeah. And as you can see, Knocker's another one of our RA masters here. As we were talking about, he's in 219, so he's up in the went soared way past. I feel like it was just a couple weeks ago that you were just getting past 300, and now
Yeah,
you're
that was
almost up
219.
past 200. So, dude, just soaring through. Playing lots of Donkey Kong, Chino Rondo, and he said he's going to be working on Symphony of the Night next. So you better get yourself in gear, Sam, and you gotta get. Sam wanted to get Symphony of the Night as well. So.
Yeah, Symphony of the Night's gonna be a little bit harder, but that's fine. I will try
Yeah.
Symphony of the Night. Oh, we have many hours.
Yeah, so Manny is another one of the RA grinders. He usually hangs out over in VCG's chat, VCG's Discord. Sometimes he streams. Let's give him a shout out as well. Many hours. He's a good dude.
San
Plays
Francisco
a lot of really interesting games.
Rush. I've never heard of that.
That's interesting. Yeah, I've not heard of this one either. Is this a racing game? Oh, Wolfie says he downloaded all the Retro Achievement Dreamcast games today. Very cool. So we'll probably be seeing some Bulk Slash and some Cannon Spike from Wolfie at some point.
Probably.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, it is a racing game from Midway. Cool. Get first place. Stunt score. Interesting. That's quite a hefty set as well. 65. 10. Francisco Rush 2049. N64 gameplay. Take a look at this one. Oops. Why does it hit the forward button? Hold on. I was trying to skip ahead. Here we go.
Oh, wow. Oh, so it's like a Cruisin' USA type of game.
Yeah, with stunts. This one's very pixelated. At least the video of this. I don't know if it's just the maximum quality 480p. Oh boy. Sorry for the pixelated video, guys. Go back to LEU Monster. It's just a reskin feeling racer. It was an arcade game they ported, or they ported the N64 game to arcade.
Oh,
Well,
wow,
I mean,
really?
a lot of the N64 games that were, well, a lot of the racing games of that era were back and forth into the arcade and the home console.
I don't think
I
Need
think,
for Speed, though, was ported to the arcade.
well, Need for Speed was originally a PC game.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, had this on our Space Station arcade. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, if you're into racers, this might be up your alley. Seems a pretty straightforward set. That's cool. And Manny plays lots of Tetris. He might be the guy to go to for Pac-Man stuff. Yeah, Wolfie says the first one he played, the first Need for Speed was number 2 on the PC. We had in my household we had number 1 and number 2 on PC. Shadow the Ninja, that's a classic one. Lowest Turbo Challenge. So I guess he's been on kind of a racing kick. I know he does a wheel. Manny's got kind of an interesting way of doing the wheel. So instead of having people add games to the wheel, and then when it comes up, they'll play through all the way through to the badge. What he does is he'll limit the total number of games on the wheel at any given time, and he'll just every time he starts up streaming, he'll spin his wheel, and then he'll play whatever comes up for that stream, or until he gets bored, or until somebody puts in a redeem to play something else, and then he'll spin the wheel again and try a different game. So instead of just like going straight for a badge on the wheel, it's I guess it gives a little bit more variety to the stream. Ooh, Slippy's Slippy's got some jokes for you, Wolfie. If you care to hear them. I won't repeat them because we're trying to be family friendly here. But anywho, got BCG and Graham and Toronto and Cassie.
Cassie actually, I think went to VTube. She's a VTuber now.
I guess she's traveling right now, is what she's doing, and so she's on a shakier internet, and so instead of doing a camera, she set up a VTube, but it's not really a VTube in the same sense. I mean, it's a VTube in the sense that Foxy does VTubing on Free Play Fridays. It's not a VTube in the sense of like a fully fledged, something like what Arch Messenger does, or Bookums.
Yes.
It's not the one that like generates an image based on camera input.
And then like you talk and it shows the face and everything else.
Yeah, it's more just like an image that lights up or whatever.
Out of curiosity, what number was Cassie?
We'll get there. So Cosmic requests to scroll down, want to see where I'm at on the list, and who's near me. So this is just the last week's worth, by the way, Cosmic. And you're next to Wolfie and San, and some other folks I started following. I think Rotary. I'm forgetting who this one is. He's got a different name on stream. Casually is one of the devs. He hangs out a lot with BCG, and he does a lot of Mario Kart and other things. Pookums is uh, another guy that's pretty awesome at I've been watching his streams lately, and
He actually
he
did
hangs out with
Alien
Ground
Soldier.
and Sark.
He did Alien Soldier, and that was insane.
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
Alien Soldier and got it in like one session, or no, maybe 2 sessions. And on the second session, he started up and just got he got deathless, not just 1cc, but deathless on his like essentially second session of going through the game. Um, so so Knocker knows who Rotary is. He says he's the jerk that still tells me the bad Super Star Wars, but he's a real friend of mine. Oh, that's cool.
That's
That's
pretty
cool.
cool. None of my friends do RA. In fact, I don't think any of my friends even play video games. So it's
I mean, you got Kitsune and you got Jen. You could get them into this stuff.
like no, I'm talking about like actual physical people I know. Like they don't
Uh
they don't. There's one guy I know that plays video games. I guess he has a full setup like me, but doesn't do RA. He doesn't even stream, and he has everything set up for streaming and stuff. So I'm like, I don't know.
hmm.
Yeah, most people don't even know RA.
Well, I mean, it's like 43,000 users of however
Forty-three
many
thousand
million.
is pretty cool. I got to admit, that's a big site.
Yeah. So now we're looking at VCG. VCG is an interesting guy. Uh, kind of. I wouldn't recommend his stream for family friendliness. He's swears kind of like a sailor, but he plays a lot of real old games and plays some really interesting ones. Looks like he has also been on a Pac-Man kick, Tetris kick, Super Mario
Pac-Man.
World,
Yeah, look at that,
Bros.
bros. Is
I guess
that?
it's a hack.
Oh, SNES.
He,
I don't know what you mean by that, Slippy, but yeah. I don't know. Well, Wolfie's getting into
Tetris.
RA, which is cool. So like I feel like we're all going to be an RA community, playing a bunch of games and stuff. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. I think the next one with us, sorry Baron, that's coming up is Castle, like I said, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's the one I'm looking real forward to.
You're welcome to join us, Slippy. Come into the pool. It's fun. Um, and we got Rails of Fortune instead of Wheels of Fortune.
What the hell?
Oh no, I guess it's a slots game.
Dr.
Gonna change the
Mario.
name to RA Heroes. I tried it. I didn't find it enjoyable. That's all right. Not everybody has to be interested in everything, but I like that we're a community that likes to share, the things that we like with each other.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, so it's cool. And we appreciate you being here and taking part in the show with us and communicating. Just hanging out. It's cool. We
That
appreciate it.
that's a Bubble Bobble figure.
Yeah, Gramtam's his whole channel is Bubble Bobble themed for whatever reason. He's got a lot of emotes that are very bubble bobbly. I don't know.
Oh, he
Some
mentioned
fun
Altered
ones.
Beast. Altered Beast. I gotta tell you guys something. If you ever get the chance, and you want to hear the full story of Altered Beast, um, download the PCE CD version of Altered Beast. Yes, it's in Japanese, but I think they do have a ROM hack for it where it's in English. It is the best opening of a video game I've seen in a while for an older for Altered Beast in that sense.
Mm.
They're making a it's really a good, even if you YouTube it and just watch it, the opening is phenomenal. It's a very good opening. They also had Batman, Altered Beast. Oh wow, he did D.
Yeah, he's been Gram Times is up there too. He's number 13 on the site, so
Jeez.
he's pretty far up there too. He does a bunch of Monster Hunter stuff with Rev as well, and he helped me get all the PSP multiplayer stuff sorted out. I was gonna say Wolfie said he's got over 200 games badged on Xbox,
Wow.
so we shall see how much RA takes over. Well, I mean, I think both are cool. I tried to. By the way, Wolfie, I set up an account over there at I think it was Exophase is the site you mentioned. Exophase is the site that has connects both retro achievements and Xbox achievements, and it says it's got Nintendo listed on there as well. But even though a lot of the Nintendo games don't really have achievements per se, it's not like one system there. But they've also got Steam and PlayStation. So just kind of a one size or one place fits all kind of place.
Oh, my PlayStation achievements are massive.
Yeah.
I mean, with over 2,000 hours in Destiny, I've platinumed the game. So it's
Dang.
yeah.
That's a heck of a one to platinum.
I saw that and cried.
So
2,000
Graham's
hours.
been playing Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance 2. So I think that's the
Didn't that one
I
just
guess
come out, or was it 3 that they were talking about?
three is the one that just came out.
Oh, 3. So
This is
this is the one they just did.
yeah, Dark Alliance is like a side series, I think, that was on PlayStation. The main game was on PC. So like if you go back for Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2, they were both PC games.
Yeah,
That's what this is. Over 2,000 hours.
2,000 hours cumulative, but I mean, that's like from playing the start of the Red War all the way to now. Let me check now, but Silent Hill looks good. Oh, he started Tekken 4, which just came out actually.
Yeah, so I think he's another one that watches what's new on RA and picks up some of the new stuff on stuff. Silent Hill, that's another survival horror series. This is actually probably
Origins.
my favorite of the. This one and Fatal Frame are my two favorite survival horror series. Very very psychological thriller as opposed to it's not like a zombie game. I mean, it's got enemy monsters that are kind of zombie-ish, but it's really more psychological thriller. Anyway, but when October comes up, I might hit some of these ones on my channel.
Fatal Frame is awesome.
Yeah, DDR. The DDR sets on RA for whatever reason are gigantic. Cassie does a bunch of those too, and there's Dark Cloud too. So we started Dark Cloud as well.
Dark Cloud is huge. Do you see this?
Yeah, that's a massive
Wow.
set.
Wow.
That might be kind of fun to hit up to at some point. Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2.
What number is Cassie?
We'll just skip to there. Cassie's number 317, so
Wow.
she's not quite as far up there as Knocker, but she's pretty far up there. 63, and notably, her name is Castlevania, and she doesn't have all of the Castlevanias batched yet.
You channeled your inner
Knocker.
knocker on that one.
Well, I mean, you mentioned it earlier. But yeah, she's been super active this last week. She did a really long stream the other day. Played a whole lot of Zelda. The original. Oh, so this was the original, but ported to Game Boy Advance. Castlevania 1 ported to Game Boy Advance. That's interesting. So you could, if you got the set on NES, then you could basically go and re-get the set on Game Boy Advance if you want. There's a hack that's Mega Man 3 revamped. Zelda 2, Mystery of Link. That's a pretty hefty set point wise. It's not a whole lot of achievements, but there's quite a few like 50 pointers and 25 pointers on there. So I know a certain somebody likes Zelda quite a lot. And Legend of Zelda Ancient Dungeon. So this is another hack. This one is basically turning Zelda into a game that's more like Binding of Isaac or what was the other one I was playing? Some more recent dungeon crawlers from the isometric perspective. I think I recommended it to Cosmic, the one I'm thinking of. It's like Night. Anyway, but you're basically just going through different dungeon rooms, and every room it's a random spawn of what's going to be in there. So it'll be like different bosses or different enemies, different puzzles taken from the original game, but it's like an unending tower of them, where each room is going to offer something a little different. So it's a little bit roguelike in that respect. And we go back to last week, and she was playing Bugs Bunny Birthday Blowout, Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle, that Secret Necromancy game again, Teenage Super Ninja Plumbers. So that's another NES hack.
Teenage.
And I think we,
Oh wow.
yeah. So it's kind of like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles mixed with Super Mario Brothers.
That's got to be an interesting set to see.
And then here's Chrono. Give him a shout out. Because he's in chat here. Chrono's another one of our RA Masters. He's got 463 games. He's number 8 on the site.
Wow.
So he's very accomplished. He's been playing Mega Man 8. He's been playing Turtles in Time. Baroque, which we were looking at earlier today.
Baroque's a fun game.
And that Battle Unit Z-Off game, he's been playing that one as well. So RBK is playing that one, and he's been playing that one. Oh, and the Professor Layton games have sets. There's some games I should play.
What, Professor Layton?
Yeah, the Layton games are these like puzzle games. So it's basically a series of different types of puzzles. So some of them are like essentially math problems. Some of them are, like slider puzzles, or a lot of them are like real like stupid simple once you understand them, but are not necessarily immediately intuitive. They're pretty fun. I started getting them for my nieces as like brain teaser type games, but some of them are pretty challenging even for an adult. The worst grind on RA, probably 20 hours to beat the game, 80 to 100 more hours to put into a mini game. Oh wow.
Oh wow. That
Sounds awful.
Gross.
I don't know what mini game there is there.
Chrono, did you like
Mouse
Baroque?
Alley?
That
It looks like he booted it up but hasn't played much of it yet. Tell us about Baroque, Chrono.
I've known about Baroque for a while. It's interesting. You need 10 million points.
That's pretty nuts. That's 100 points.
That's gross.
50 points and 100 points. Sheesh. Final Fantasy 3. This one's probably the best of the NES Final Fantasies, in my opinion. It's really where the job system started. BCG, if you ever want some strong opinions on which version is best, BCG says to play the PSP one. But
Final Fantasy 3.
Yeah, this is where it started, though. Obviously,
Baroque
seems cool, dark, roguelike. Seems rough since your vitality is constantly draining. Ah.
Yeah, that's one feature about the game. Panic Restaurant's alright. Oh, somebody did Home Alone.
Is that Dog's Life?
Dog's
We were talking about Dog's Life last week. We actually pulled up the YouTube video of the gameplay. That one looked, kind of interesting.
Oh, Foxy and I like that one. Order of Ecclesial.
Order of Ecclesia. Yeah, that's
such a good game.
I started that one, but haven't got very far with it.
It reminds me so close of Bloodstain. The girls remind me of it. It really is like Bloodstain, in the sense that where she has all those like tattoos on her, and Bloodstain has the same thing with the roses. It's very much like Bloodstain in the sense like that. That's a phenomenal game to play. Did you like it, Baron, when you started it up? Have you gotten far?
I think I got to like the second boss or so. I didn't really like having to draw out the stuff on the DS. It wasn't. I don't know. I need to play more of the Metroidvania, Castlevania games. But it didn't strike me as like, oh, this is so much. This is like way better than Aria of Sorrow, or like Symphony of the Night or like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it struck me as a game that I'd like to put more hours into, that I'd like to play and beat eventually. So yeah. Good graphics, good sound. I think the DS emulators out there. I don't know if it's because of the nature of the DS or the DS emulators, but a lot of the sound was pretty crunchy as well, which is a little bit bothersome. Um, I mean, obviously, I played all the way through Etrian Odyssey with that, and it was okay, but it was more noticeable in this game than in Etrian Odyssey.
Yeah, Etrian
Um,
Odyssey, when you streamed it, I remember that gigantic undertaking that you did in order to badge that. The audio really didn't seem that crunchy.
no, no, like I was saying, it wasn't that bad for Etrian Odyssey, but for when I was testing out stuff, Order of Ecclesia is one of the games I played through, and at least a little bit, and the sound, for whatever reason, the emulator I was using, the sound was a little bit crunchy. But that'll probably improve in time as well, and it wasn't that bad. I mean, it's still very playable. Um, so Crown has been busy. Otherwise, I guess this is going back before last week, but Under the Skin. I think we talked about this one last time as well, and Mega Man 7, another classic Mega Man.
Think you
Ape
badged
Escape.
Highland.
I'm not familiar with that one.
It's an NES game. It's a oof. That's a rough game.
Under the Skin used to be a baby badge. Now it's tough.
Really.
Some 10 pointers on there. Fill out the item book, complete with 1,500 more coins. Okay, so I think this is a 3D platformer. Oh, right. This is the one we were looking at. Yeah, okay. So this is kind of the one that we were looking at. That's sort of like destroy all humans, where you're going around and pranking humans. Had a very cool art style. Kind of reminded me of like Katamari Damacy and some of those kinds of games. Time trial mode mainly is the worst part. Anywho, what else do we want to wrap up here? I think there's some other folks that maybe have done some things that were further on down. Oh, Hardcore. So Hardcore's been a little under the weather lately, but he was working on the Dragon Quest games on the weekends, and
Oh,
he
Dragon
badged.
Quest.
Yeah, he badged Dragon Warrior 1, I think like 2 weeks ago, and he's been playing the Wizardry games, Dragon Quest games, and mostly he's been doing Steam games this week. But he's another cool dude we should give a shout out to. It's Hardcore XBL. I think that's him. Yes. So he's a cool dude. All right, are you ready for some Monster Hunter, sir?
I think I am. We've been going almost 2 hours on RA.
Well, I mean, you've been out, so we've recovered some games, but that's fun.
Yeah, been here and there, and then so on, and then so yeah. Let's
All right,
see.
so let us load up some
Let's load up some Monster Hunter and go from there.
Freedom Unite.
Yes. So Baron's gonna be on the top. I'm gonna be on the bottom. And yeah, we're gonna be doing some Monster Hunter. Look, hi guys, I'm alive. See, I'm actually alive. I made it. All right. So we're currently doing the RA stuff for Monster Hunter, Baron and I. And it was a challenge to get this thing to work. So this game has been a pain in the ass to get to work. Literally, I mean, we have tried like everything. We actually have to go on a VPN in order to play with each other and do the quests and stuff. So, yeah.
Well, I think the underlying problem was that you were using a version from like 6 months ago.
Yeah, blame my version.
But you need to warn us before you show out your camera, says Wolfie. Oof.
Wow, thanks. Thanks, Wolfie. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Just save again.
And I should change what I'm sharing over Discord. Let's see here.
Yep, it's been eventful. I got a new controller. Foxy was telling me about the 8-bit Duo controllers, so I went and picked up one of those. I've been using that. It's been really Really good. I got to admit.
Okay, so I switched over to sharing my.
Oh, jeez. I scalefish and pumpkin sounds horrible. What about scalefish and sticky cream clam chip? There we go. Oh god, the food in this is disgusting. I'm not even gonna lie. With little boy facial hair, the hell with you, Slippy. Um,
I mean, I shaved recently too, so my
I
facial.
shave.
I don't really
Yeah.
have the beard going anymore. I just have a, you know, brought it down with a to a 1, I think.
No.
But yeah, your food improves in this game the more chefs you hire, and you get more chefs the further along in the game you get.
Oh.
So that will improve. Get some more of these, and then what do we got? Drink bombs, power coating, bank coating, paralysis, cool drinks, hot drinks, smoky potions, gourmet steaks. Alright, I think I'm ready to go.
You know, I wish there was a way to. That's odd. Oh god, don't tell me now. Just letting you guys know too that my my LEDs are. Oh, there it is. It's
Your room
on.
is very bright.
My
Your
room
room's
is
very bright in the camera.
my room's bright now. It's like all orange and shit.
Oh, there you go. You're like a oh, what do you call it? One of those movies from like the 2010s where everything was orange and blue.
This is actually called sunset. I'll leave it. I've been my LEDs. If you guys are gonna notice, I used to have LEDs like over here. Those blue. I mean, it was just a nonsense. I had to move the desk around. The desk got moved all around. It used to be on the wall over there. Now it's not on the wall over there anymore.
Wolfie says his room used to be bright before 2 or 3 of his lights died. 2 of 3 of his lights died.
Yeah. So, if you guys are interested in playing this game with us, you definitely can. We could try to get everything. It's kind of hard to get it up and running, but we could figure something out.
Yeah, this one's a little bit more accessible in the sense that if you're doing retro arch and you're doing like emulation stuff like that, it's a little bit easier to get that set up. But it's definitely not as easy as if you've got a Switch and you've got Rise, or if you've got PlayStation and you've got World, and we're just using straight up original servers. That's very straightforward. Whereas with this game, because it's older, the official servers are dead. They're dead and gone. So you have to rely on private servers. And so let me see if I can find the. There's like a guide for the Hunterverse, Hunsterverse rather. Here we go. Directions for PC.
It was hard to try to get this up and running.
Yeah, it's not too bad, I don't think. Some of the pitfalls are getting old versions of the emulators, and basically if you try and skim stuff rather than reading it, and they're the people that run this server are pretty they want to make sure that the experience is good for everybody, so they want to make sure cheaters and modders aren't playing on their servers, and so you do have to agree to a lot of things.
It's like you play the original game with a lot of people.
Say again?
It's like you're playing the original game in the way it was intended to be played.
Yeah. Welcome in, DJ Corda. We are just starting to play some Monster Hunter Freedom Unite.
Yes.
We just finished doing RA review.
A long RA review, which was fun. I kind of enjoyed it, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
That was awesome. Come
Let's
on,
see.
fish.
I guess I could do this.
We got multiplayer up and running. So for this, yeah, we've had our pitfalls and then some on this, but we got it up and running. I'm just waiting for these
Yeah.
fish to bite, and of course, nope.
So in this particular one, there's a farm that you go to between missions, which is a really good source of all the components you need for making your various potions and hunter tools, pitfall traps, shock traps, etc. And so you can have the cats here basically set things up for you to farm plants and farm mushrooms, and there's like a little mining place you can mine a few things here between missions.
Wolfie almost crashed his
Appreciate it.
computer trying to unzip 400 zip files. Jesus, that's gigantic.
Oof.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Yeah. And eventually you can open up more stuff as you progress and on the farm here. So like here I've got mining bomb where I can send in a palico with a giant bomb to
Oh
use
yeah.
dynamite essentially to get some ore for me.
Ooh, room 15 is filled.
Yep, we'll have to pick a different one.
See, you could tell there's a lot of people that play this game.
Yeah, the server that we're using, the Hunsterverse, they also run servers for Monster Hunter 3 Portable. They've got a server going for Monster Hunter 2, Monster Hunter Dose on the PS2, and they've got stuff for God Eater and stuff for Tokiden as well.
No way, they do have it for God Eater.
Yeah. I told you this before.
I love God Eater.
That game's actually very addictive. Still playing it on an emulator on my phone.
That's
Yeah, this
crazy
game's
that
a
you
lot
could
of
play
fun.
this. You could play this on your phone. That's nuts.
Oh yeah, there's
Wow.
the PSP emulator. They've got available for Android as well, and I think maybe for Apple. Definitely for
Wow.
Android.
That's actually pretty cool. I gotta admit. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna leave you to Baron. I just gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
Alrighty. We will have to find a open lobby. We'll send this stuff over to our box. Ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. Yep, that's the emulator we're using right now. Okay, so I ate. So we got ice out. There's a where- here. Gathering on the status page. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Looking for just Monster Hunter. It looks like 20 is going to be available here. So we can go into Gathering Hall 20. And we're doing a dual stream here between myself and Scanlan Heroes. So let me pull up that multi-Twitch link again. Put that in here. And I'll put that in my channel as well. So you can get both views here. Oh. Go. Alright, so I believe Saiyan is on rank 2 stuff. Thank you for all the emotes. Let's see. So we will probably want to do. I think last time we were playing this, we were farming the Yan Cuckoo for gear for Sand, because his gear set's kind of a mess right now, unfortunately. Hey, welcome in over here. Let me make sure I toss you a follow as well. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. So yeah, we'll probably do we could do Yan Cuckoo from this one, or we could do this one. I think there's a blue one as well somewhere on this list. There we are. Luminous of the Jungle. We'll do this one. And we'll give the password of Mr. Saiyan. His name on this game is Farts. But anywho, we are set to go for when Mr. Saiyan is ready. And we're going to the jungle, so we don't actually need
Alright, let's go.
cool drinks and hot drinks. Welcome back, sir. I set us up to fight a blue Yan Cuckoo.
Ow. Why is this light keep on going off? Shit. Oh. Right, now I'm gonna have problems with these LEDs.
Hey,
as
Gracie.
well.
Welcome in.
Ew, Simba, get out of here. You smell.
Simba is Saiyan's dog. Very, very aptly named.
Oh.
So yeah, welcome in. Playing some Monster Hunter. And toss. DJ on my channel, I don't do Twitch affiliate because I don't like ads. But I do have some redeems and
Yes, he does.
using Streamlabs, kind of using Streamlabs to do the same sort of thing as the Twitch affiliate program. So feel free to redeem any of those. I think they're about like 10 points each. They're just sound alerts, but they're kind of fun.
So I am in room something. What room are you in?
So I went to look for what rooms were available, and 20 was free, so I'm in 20. Here we are, Mr. Farts. Welcome in, sir. Alright, so I think this one's in the jungle. So we won't need the cool drink or the hot drink.
After I just bought them.
Well, you can put them in your box here if you want. Do remember to join the quest at the board.
Check quest board.
That's cool too. DJ says he's just chilling, watching the stream. You are more than welcome, sir. We appreciate your viewership. Hopefully we'll make it interesting here.
What's the name?
Saiyan is the password.
I happen to like this game a lot. I can't wait to play the other ones. Allow me to give you a diamond, Grace.
There we go.
Just out of sheer curiosity that I have to ask you, not pertaining to anything that we're doing right now, did your teams happen to go down today?
Microsoft Teams?
Yes.
For work?
Yes.
I can't say that we had any problems today.
Okay.
Let's see, we need rations. And is the balloon out today? I don't see the balloon out, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Alright, we'll just have to look for it the old-fashioned way.
So what are we doing in this one?
We are looking for a blue Yankuku, which is a little bit more powerful than the normal one.
Oh, we're making the armor, right?
But yeah, we're gonna get you some Yankuku armor. We just
Whoa,
got the chest piece for it.
He was aggressive.
She's checking out what her husband gets into online with his friends. Yep. None of the animals injured in these in this presentation are real. They're all fictional.
Yeah, we want to make that clear.
Hey, JNVN, welcome in.
Hey, Jen. Oh, Jen, that's bad. Jen, that's rude. That's rude, Jen. That's not nice at all. I remember to give you hell, Jen, when you're like, I want to do Crota.
Yep. So we're currently just looking to see where the blue Yankuku is.
He said PETA. Pre-weight loss. Shut the hell up, Slippy. Jen's just being Jen and being rude.
She's reinstalling Destiny this weekend. That's fun. I see a Yankuku. It's over here in Area 5.
Jen, you're damn well know you're going to be reinstalling Destiny. Who are you kidding?
Alright, smacking it with the paralysis.
Huh?
Oh, Wolfie says still no hair though. Are you coming to Area 5?
I think so. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, Armor Core is a great game, Jen. I was playing that. It's really, really good game.
Oh yeah, I gotta get back to that. I ended up getting too busy with work yesterday to play anything, unfortunately.
Well, you said you were on vacation.
Last week I was. I was talking about yesterday. Monday and Tuesday. Well, no, I guess I did get to playing some stuff yesterday. I ended up badging Project Phantasma yesterday. But Monday, I was hoping to get into it with Armored Core 6. I'm on Chapter 1 still. I wasn't worried for a microsecond.
Wow, he hits kind of hard.
Yeah, he's a little bit tougher than the regular one. Oh, nice.
She's on Chapter 4. Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, you're doing really good in that game.
That Chapter 1 boss was a real doozy, that's for sure. The chariot thing with all the missiles. Very, very cool boss, but man, very tough. Many tries. Is Melina of AC6? I will half look forward to it with excitement and dread. I didn't quite get that far in Elden Ring, but I've seen the boss. You're talking about the boss with the waterfowl attack? I think it was. So it's easy, Slippy says.
Millennia is she's something else, man. She's something else. She's the shit. She was. I had to devise like an insane strategy just to beat her,
We
but I got
should
through
do-
her.
Oh, yep.
She's a
There we go.
flower. Yeah, okay. Yeah. She ran right up to you. She just presents herself. I am Millennia Blade of Micula, and then she just runs right after you and like whops you good. I mean, she was tough.
I thought she didn't attack until you did.
No, she attacks. She runs after you and attacks.
Oh, he's temporarily immune to that. That's okay. He's not immune to damage. Parry her and stab her.
Yeah, she was, but I didn't do that. I used Rivers of Blood, and I took her out with Rivers of Blood and the Mimic. And then for good measure, I went back and in second game and fought her again. She was a lot of fun though. She was a lot of fun though to battle. That was a tough game, but that was my first like whatever.
I mean, yeah.
She's
She's definitely considered overpowered by the community, but she's not really overpowered. I think she's just the, she's meant to be the very difficult boss for that game.
She was tough.
Alright, looks like it's going to the main cavern area here.
Rivers of Blood was good on her. Rivers of Blood was good, period. And then, of course, whatever that katana that you get in the Rotting Wastelands, the whatever it was, that one was really good too. If she didn't heal on hit, yeah, you're right. You're completely right on that one, Jen. If she didn't heal.
I guess you went to the beach on the west. There we go.
Baron, did you play Elden Ring?
Yes, I beat Radon is where I got to. And then I got busy with work, and then I got, I saw Shiny and switched games.
What games did you switch to?
I don't remember.
Star Scourge Radon? That's what we should do in Scanlines. Have an Elden Ring invasion night where we all invade each other in Elden Ring. But I'm just gonna warn you guys right now, my level in Elden Ring is like 320 something. So I'm ridiculous, but I know Slippy will probably either destroy me in that or Jen. I'm kind of. I really loved Elden Ring, and that was like my first real Dark Souls game, and God, that I love Elden Ring.
Level 1 Fight Club.
Oh. Yeah, your level's almost as much as your age. Go to... Shut up. Shut up, DW.
Oh, crap. Oh, come on. Alright. Can you keep him busy for a bit?
I have to sharpen. I'm like hauling ass because I have to sharpen. Whoa, I'm out.
He's going after you. Oh, looks like he's leaving. Or not. Where's he going?
I guess he's... What?
He's back.
I guess he's done with his temper tantrum.
Oh boy. Move! Alright. Smack them with paint. Using the power coating now.
What are you the man, my little dumb lost? I have no idea what you guys are even talking about.
Uh,
Oh, you played it on PS5.
yeah.
Hey, Jen's PC
Yeah.
is old.
I've got Elden Ring on PC. I come from my bi-weekly community service with Grandpa, and this is what I get.
Yeah, that's it. Did I go the wrong way?
Did you go north?
No.
You should. Then yes, you went the wrong way.
Oh, I see where you're going.
Yeah, He's probably sleeping in the usual spot. I'm gonna grab some of this real quick. Jin's PC is as old as Sade. You're on an abacus.
Yeah, you guys are funny. Wow, now Slippy's joining in. The same as DW. Got him.
Thanks.
Was he on you or no?
He was actually. I was just gathering some stuff and reading chat. We have paid attention. That's okay. Do we have rations? We have rations.
And the
I'm gonna
other
go for
guy abandoned us.
I have no idea what this does.
You and Wolfie talking Gracie, and the other guys abandoned us. Yeah,
Alright.
I think they watch and play Retro Arch.
Alright, putting down a shock trap.
Shut up,
What?
Grandpa, or we'll put you in a home where they don't feed you or wash you.
Ah, what? He didn't get hit by the shock trap?
Bullying
Gracie.
my elders, the hell with you. You're an ass.
Can you get him to go over here?
Yeah, let me get my stamina back. Where's the trap?
It's over here. Come on. There he goes. Got him. Ah.
There's a lot of like zoo noise going on in here right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, all the Velociprays. They're all here. I'm gonna gather some mushrooms while we wait. Slippy says he gave Gracie a diamond and she left. Typical woman. Sandy's like that Jason Momoa commercial where he comes home and takes off his muscles.
Oh,
I blame
jeez.
Wolfie. I don't normally pick on Sam. Why are you watching commercials, Slippy? It's 2023. I don't understand why people still watch commercials.
I think he's referencing that commercial. Oh.
Oh. There we go. Have a thing called a memory. Ooh, roasted. I say everything with love and some spicy hot sauce. Thanks for visiting, old man. I guess I just don't watch anything that has commercials hardly anymore, aside from Twitch. And Twitch, I mute the commercials and go to another tab. So.
It's true.
Bum, 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 bum.
You want to carry in Crota? Jesus Christ.
I don't want a diamond.
I don't-
want carried in Crota Destiny.
I don't know.
I see.
Jen, I don't think I could carry you in Crota. You don't have the Gallon in order to do it. That's asking too much.
Okay, that's good. Shock trap. Da, 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 da.
It's a new raid that's coming back. That's in Destiny.
I need to make more.
Everyone has Galley now. Yeah, I know that.
So again, it was
So basically, we're gonna keep on doing this until I get the armor.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, I need armor in this game bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip the farm and just go eat, and then I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat too. That's a good idea.
Do.
Can I get a refund? Yo, she's like that with everybody. But thank you though. Actually,
Emotional support for visiting the old man.
Actually, she was streaming the other day, so why don't you guys go in there? And she actually had, like, I think, what was it, 11 people watching or something? I was blown away. I was like, damn.
Very nice.
I'm going to do meat
I was
scraps.
actually pretty surprised when I was doing Armored Core 6.
You're
so,
funny, Slippy.
So Foxy rated hardcore, and Foxy's a good enough streamer, and he's been building his audience for a long enough time that he gets 20, 30 people fairly easily, and he's fun to watch, of course, too. But he ended up rating hardcore, and then hardcore is used to only 2 or 3 people, so he got all nervous when he had 30 people raid, and then he almost immediately quit his stream and then raided me in I guess in retribution.
Really?
But I ended up having 20 to 30 people watching me play Armored Core 6, so that was different. I'm used to having pretty small community of just kind of hanging out and chilling. So 30 plus was just hi there everyone.
Oh, yeah, Jen, that's an interesting thing about Scanlines Heroes cleared chat of non-moderator viewing in this room. Oh, whatever that is.
Instagram me twerking on stream to Sailor Moon. Huh? Oh, yeah.
So Armor Core is no, not Armor Core. Starfield. Does that come out on Game Pass for free? You thought you got banned?
Let's see. We need to make more paralysis coatings. I thought it was buy them.
Yeah, but do we? I mean, first of all, it's a Bethesda game, so God knows where that game's gonna go. Second of all, I mean, is it good? I mean, I saw some guy playing it today, but
I mean, I don't know if you're going to be able to know if it's good or not until people have actually gotten their hands on it in a more full way. My expectations for Starfield are that at the very least when it first comes out, it's going to be buggy as heck.
Probably.
It's Bethesda.
Probably.
Right. This is our expectation.
Bethesda sucks. So I mean, what else is new?
Well, they have been using essentially the same game engine now for 4 or 5 games, just in terms of the basic, kind of way they set up quests and flags and things like that. And so there's lots and lots of bugs that have been with that system since Morrowind, right? And they've been using it's not exactly the same system, but it's, the code is probably under the hood. It's probably got a lot of the same code that's been there since Morrowind. So, it's like a legacy code system. I don't know. New engine, creation engine too. Right, but how much of that is stuff that they built? Like the way new code gets built, right? Is that they'll copy pasta from old code, right? So yes, it's a new engine in terms of like graphics engine, but in terms of like their flags and their events and just the way those things work that have always been buggy in Morrowind, in Oblivion, in Skyrim, in Fallout 3, in Fallout 4, it's gonna have all that same stuff.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Definitely.
Slippy says your camera's all white and there's a lens flare on it.
Mine's all white. This light keeps on going off for no reason, and I don't know why.
I think it's worth talking about the reflection from
My
the top.
head, yeah.
Okay, so Young Cuckoo. I want the blue one again. The blue one is rank 3, right? We just did that one. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm not gonna bother with the password. I think we're okay.
Are you ready? I heard
I
you,
am.
yeah. Okay.
I posted it.
Let's see if this turns off again.
Are you messing with your lights? He did say he works in that LED room too. Maybe he needs more D in him.
Oh, I see. We're making jokes tonight. Yes. Jesus. Nah, he's just
Sure.
pale. Wolfie's correct about being pale. That's why I like to cover myself in tattoos. Oh, we are. What quest is this for? The same guy?
Yeah, Blue Young Cuckoo again. Go ahead and grab the Sonic bombs out of there if you want.
Yeah, I did this one before. I'm gonna down some rations. He's so pale he glows. Wow. Let's go, Mr. Baron.
Slippy's pretty pale too, so...
Yeah, Slippy, you are kind of pale as well. He's got a point about that one.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you are. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, you totally are. I mean, when you get up from the chair, I mean, Jesus, I think I'm staring at the moon. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I think we might have hit a sore spot for Slippy.
I don't know, Slippy. If you all wanted to stare at the moon, saying you just need to. Wow, Jen, you are so funny. Why don't you go back to trying to play Destiny? No, nah, that's all right. Like, it doesn't make sense that I am pale. Like, be saying I'm skinny and I'm not. You're pale. Your face is pale. I'm like mixed up with. Well, you know what? At least you go, and at least you walk with
Oh
Buster, so
boy.
that's good. You can't. Working out is not for everyone, so going to the gym is not for everyone. It takes a lot of commitment. It must be the lighting. Where's Gracie when you need validation?
Ah, it didn't work either. Well, whatever.
Wow.
Okay.
I was just saying, like I was saying, you don't seem that dark to me at all. Because I.
I just think it's funny that this is the thing that Slippy's concerned about.
Like, my. Like, my kids are tan. Like, they're tan. Alan Wake 2 in October. Yeah, I think I'm going to get that, Jen. I like Alan Wake. It's a good game.
Oh, I missed.
I did order the Persona 3. I did actually see they also came out with RA sets. They're plugging Persona 3 and Persona 3 Portable.
Oh boy.
That's something I would like to go into. We should pick a game next week after we do all our RA stuff and look at a set of a full series of games.
A full series of games?
Like, for example, Silent Hill. That's a full series of games. Resident Evil. Persona. Do Resident Evil. We could do Resident Evil for RA. I would love to see actually the set for RA for Resident Evil.
Mini Hours is pretty close to having all of the Pokemon games. If you're looking for somebody to follow that does Pokemon stuff. I see the president gave his daughter some blisters of her own. Oh, right, from RE4.
Yeah.
I will say some of the Leon lines in RE4 were some of the best.
They were.
There was blood in the series.
Yeah, they were.
Rock punch. He's coming after you. They're coming for you, farts. Oh. Shoot. He's just rocking back and forth here. Where are you going? Jill sandwich is my favorite line in the series.
I really happen to like Resident Evil 4. It was a fun game.
Comes again. Oh. I hear him. Oh, he's over there. He's over by you.
That is a one-hit KO if I was in full health.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for him when he comes down to fly. Alright, come on back, stamina. Don't do that.
You know there was a Resident Evil movie that came out that has all of them in it. Like the actual, like what Jill Valentine looks like from the video games. What Leon looks like. Yeah, it's a live Death Island, yeah. It looked really good. I need to watch it. I was excited about that coming out. We went the wrong way.
Nah, he's on the beach on the west. I'm just running around. RE9 win though. I mean, they just came out with Village just barely like last year, right?
Think so, yeah. I think I am talking about the new one that came out. Where the hell did you go and where the hell did I go?
I went to the West Beach, as I said I was going. Go up and then west.
Oh, I see, I see.
Oh boy. That's not what I wanted to do. But you know what? It worked.
I was right there, too.
Come on back, Stam.
Yeah, you're right. I would, too. They tried to do something, I think, with, what was it, 5? 5 or 6? One of those that had Ada Wong in it, Leon, and... So, him doing his air move that he just did took health off of me. Oh, okay. Umbrella Corps was an awesome game. I liked Umbrella Corps. Oh, you stupid Hermitar.
Alright, do we want to cap or do we want to just kill?
Just, I don't know, whatever you want to do. Yeah, it was 6. Right, it was 6. Listen, this Hermitar needs to go.
He's bugging you that much? Alright, I'm gonna go into the caves.
I'm gonna follow you. Jen, did you play 6?
I'm gonna go ahead and pick up some more of this as usual.
I think I played maybe 20 minutes of it, 30 minutes of it. I got up to the college and that was it. I think it was the college or the school. There was another one, Revelations or something, with I think it was Jill. Was it Jill Valentine? Yeah, it was Jill Valentine, but not Jill Valentine in the sense that we know her. She was like redone, blonde hair. I'm like, what the hell? Blonde or black hair? I forgot.
Well, I mean, that's what she had in 5, right? Was it 5? When she, or no, was it?
Night, DW.
Have a good one, DW. Thanks for stopping by. He's down. Are you here with us? Yeah, you're here. Okay. I say us because there's so many Velocipair around. Jeez. Yeah, but what was the one where you have Chris and no, I guess it was 5. It was 5 where you meet Jill and she's got the blonde hair and you have to like break the crystal on her chest or whatever.
Oh, right, yeah. She doesn't look. These guys are so annoying. She doesn't look at all like she does. I think it was in 3 or 2, whichever one she was in.
Right. I'm pretty sure she was in 3, right?
I think it might have been 3.
Isn't she the main character in 3? That was Jill Valentine, right? It's been so long. I didn't actually play those games, but I've watched other people play them.
I have them. They're not bad. I have them for GameCube too. I have the. I was so into them back in the day. I have the chainsaw controller.
Huh.
I just said, which is nuts. Which came with three or four. I think it was whichever one it was, and it's nuts. That chainsaw controller, but I like it. I never used it before. Take rewards. No.
I think you usually want to send to box.
And you have to click on all of them. Done.
Mm-hmm.
I am saving. Do 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 do. So let's. I don't think anyone can hear my audio from the game. I know who you're referencing with that. I know who you're referencing with that. Yeah. I'm actually gonna leave Baron. Let me see if I can craft some more armor.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna go eat again and fill back up on coatings. Because that's what archers do. Fill up on coatings.
Armor craft, create armor. Let's do helmet. So we've been looking for the cuckoo.
Yeah, so there's a cuckoo and a cuckoo D. The cuckoo D is the blue stuff. You probably just want the regular.
Which is the male.
Well, yeah, make sure it's the
Blade
Blade
Master.
Master. Yeah.
Oh,
So-
I have better defense with the male I have on now.
Well, you have the cuckoo male already, right?
I believe so, yeah.
And then, so you probably want the let's see here. This one has. health
Ooh, I'm
attack
missing
fire resist.
one Bullfango pelt.
For which piece?
The gauntlets.
Okay. Can you make the either of the helms yet?
Let me see. Well, that's actually a good idea.
I think you probably want the one. You want the one that's 24 defense, and that's got health attack fire resist on it.
I am missing
And then-
the two shells, one shell, and I'm missing one webbing.
Okay, so.
I think the webbing of the feet.
Yeah. Okay. So we need to hit the regular cuckoo. Do that. And then for the gauntlets, it was where are we at? Cuckoo. There we go. Scale shell webbing.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez,
So
I need cuckoo. I need a lot of shells and a lot of webbings.
okay. So we need to hit regular cuckoo now. I was hoping to get ears off of the blue one. Have a good night, Slippy. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Alright, Night Slippy, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we really did a lot of time in the RA tonight.
We did.
That was awesome. But we should do sets. Like next week. Hey, listen, like, you know, check out this game and look at the game sets.
Mm-hmm. You mean like actually working on? Like, I mean, we're kind of working on a set right now, right?
No, I mean, like, just pick it, like, go through the RA review and then look at, like, a game genre. Not genre, but like I was saying, like, Persona is coming out with a lot of new releases, remasters, so we should do that and see.
Yeah, but the remasters won't be available to be on
No,
RA.
but they're pushing, RA's pushing, like, Persona games now. They're pushing Persona 3 and Persona 3P. Oh,
Okay.
great, I don't feel so good. Like, we could choose, like, a Persona or...
I guess.
Like, you know, look, okay, guys, like, we're gonna look at, like, Armored Core, and we could do, like, look at all the Armored Core games.
Oh, hello, Alcana Pharaoh. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out here.
There goes Moody.
Hey, Moody. Welcome in. We are playing some Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PSP. We are playing it on, well, we're playing on emulators, going for the retro achievement stuff. So I don't know if I can see. I don't know if there's a way to see the achievements list on this one, but there's quite a few on this game, and we're just right now kind of farming for some armor for Xan, getting him the Cuckoo armor, which is health, attack, and fire resist, which is pretty decent starter set. So that's what we're doing. Are you interested in the Monster Hunter games, or toss you a follow here as well? Oh, I'm already following you.
Iron Pickaxe, Sonic Boom, Worms, Barbecue Spits. I have now mushroom trees.
Okay, so this one's in the swamp. It's a regular young cuckoo. I'm going to go ahead and grab some warm drinks, hot drinks for this one. Because if you end up in the caves, you will want those. Alright.
You said hot drinks?
Hot drinks, yes indeed.
Man, I am really getting a lot of stuff here.
Let's see, we got 8 paralysis power. We good to go.
Done.
I see a Panda XOO. Maybe he'll join us.
He's got that long Raytheon sword. That thing looks badass.
There we go. Bum.
Night.
Yeah. Oh, I probably should have brought some herbal medicine. Oh well.
Poison.
Beware. Yeah, beware of the swamp poison areas on this map. Get the paint out. Sorry.
No, you didn't touch me at all. Done. Okay.
Okay, so I think he usually spawns in like the middle or the left on this map. So go in the middle. Let's see, I'm gonna go north.
Up, fart monkeys are on my way. Oh, this is a nice field. Oh, are these Bullfangos?
Yeah, these are both thingos. Do you need parts off them?
Yeah, I do. I need, pelts. A lot of people like this Monster Hunter.
It's a good one. It's very fun. Okay, I got one. If you want to skin it, you can find it on your map. It may not be in the same place as it is on mine.
Brute bone.
Got another one.
They really blend in well. That was it, Bullfingo Pelt. I think I have all of them, I'm good.
Alright, well, we can get this other one too.
Yeah, let's see if we can hit him.
Got him. Okay, I'm gonna go kind of back around this way.
What'd you do? You call out Bone again?
And there's, I think this Bullfingo's... not here. The next one down, probably. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum.
Just past the pigs.
There we go.
There he is.
We got the young cuckoo here. I'm picking up the Bullfingos. You want to keep the oh no, no. Oh, bad young cuckoo. Why'd you go after me?
He likes you.
Uh-huh. Ah. Bullfingo went after me. Alright, where is young cuckoo? Here he is. Have some paint, sir. If I can hit him. There we go.
That's just insane, like a normal headbutt poses that much damage. And the tail whip, like really.
Well, you're in the very basic gear, so it's not super surprising. Oh boy.
How overpowered was Rev with this when he took you through?
Red hasn't taken me. I mean, we did the treasure hunt quests, and he was wearing a gathering set for that, so it wasn't very overpowered at all, really. Broke his face.
I'm hitting him.
He's sitting on top of the Bullfingo. Right, and I probably can't skin him now. Maybe? Oh, I skinned him. How about that?
Power has decreased.
Oh, jeez. I need to get first aids. Alright. Going after E for a sec. Going after E for a sec. Don't do that. Ugh, there we go. Keep doing the fight. There we go. Actually, funnily enough, Rev died to the Raytheon and the Rakamos.
Wow.
When we did the treasure hunt, and I did not. But this is also, Red is actually kind of new to Monster Hunter games. He's been playing the ones on he's been playing Dose, and he's been playing 3D Night, and
Did he say he likes Dose?
he had a nuanced and complicated review. Let's say that. I think yes. I think in general he liked it.
I've heard Dose is amazing.
I mean, again, it's the most complicated of them. It's got all of the survival and hunting elements to it that, whereas the portable ones are very much simplified.
Yeah,
and
but isn't Dose
simplified.
like World?
In what way?
Like just the gameplay, the way, like all the menu options, the monsters you're fighting, the weapons.
I'm not entirely sure how to answer that one, because, like, it does not have the quality of life features that World has. It's more like this one, in terms of there aren't any indicators to tell you where, like, let's say, for instance, you're trying to gather mushrooms. There isn't a little button that tells you can gather here. There's not an indicator for where the mushroom is, right? Just like in this one.
Oh, wow.
There's like a symbol, you know, just like there's in this game, for where a mushroom is. But there isn't like a little indicator to say, oh, you can gather here. So it's very much a matter of like experimentation and learning and, you know, trial and error that way. There are seasons to go through, so certain monsters are only available. You come back to camp and you're like in a different season.
See, I found that to be cool.
Yeah,
That's an interesting spin on things.
yeah, I would agree with that, but it's more complicated and whatnot. You don't get you apparently don't start out with hardly anything, so you do have to. And this is somewhat true for this one too, and for Monster Hunter 1, but apparently it's even more so for 2, where you really don't even get to. You can't buy potions in town, even. You have to make everything yourself, at least for the first while. So you have to gather all the stuff for yourself. You have to grind out some of those, hunt mushrooms missions.
That's rough.
So I mean, it's a very different game. It's something that they tried a lot of things on, and then they went in a different direction ultimately. So I mean, I'm still interested in playing it. I think it's probably still a good game. I'm just going in with expectations of like, it's very different. And it doesn't have, I don't think they introduced the switch axe at that point. So it's got fewer weapons than, like 3 portable would have almost all the same weapons. I think they've got light bowgun, heavy bowgun, great sword, long sword, hammer, hunting horn in 1 and 2. And I think they might have introduced blades. Actually, blades might have been introduced here in Freedom Unite.
What comes after Dose?
2 portable, which is Freedom, and then Freedom Unite, which is the expansion. And then the next main console one is probably Try, right? Which is the one that was originally on Wii, I think.
Wii U, yeah, that's a good game.
And then it was re-released as 3 Ultimate. Except I think 3 Ultimate is 3 portable? No. 3 Ultimate is Try, but it's maybe got some other stuff mixed in?
Oh, now I'm missing Blue SLC, which I think is Sax, and 2 Bowfinger pelts. And then
Blue
I
scales?
can make the gauntlets.
Are you making the D set or the regular set?
I'm making the D set.
Oh, I would make the regular set, because because you already have the plate. You already have the mail for the regular set. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Thoughts on- There we go. I mean, I don't know. You could make the D set too, and then pick whichever one you like better. Because the D set's gonna have attack and crit, I think.
I'm looking now to see. D6 got better gauntlets. And what about the ones that okay. Yeah, so really all I need now is the, which would tell you which one you have on, but you gotta do a compare.
I mean, if you go to improve, well, let's see.
Yeah,
When you go to like gauntlets, you can hit I think square. Yeah. So if you go to square, it'll do info, and you can see. It'll give you a breakdown of how things compare. So, for instance, if I'm looking at the gauntlets for the Blade Master, I'm looking at the Cuckoo ones. You know, that's 24 defense, and the Cuckoo D is 22 defense.
I need ears. So for the Greaves, which is the Cuckoo set, I need one more ear, one more webbing, and I am good to go.
Okay. Okay, so I did eat. All right.
I did not eat. Good call on that one. Good call. Let's see. Let's do mushrooms and meat scraps. God, that sounds gross. Simple and appealing. Stamina has increased. He's now an active feline fighter. So I guess the chef is an active feline fighter.
Active feline fighter?
That's what it said to me. He's an active feline fighter. The chef.
Okay. I'm not sure what that means. I'm gonna post another quest. Oh, somebody named Antonio and somebody named Denny just joined us in room 20. Oh, and they joined. They joined the quest. Are you on your way in?
Yep, I'm in.
Keeps disconnecting my controller. There we go.
Done. And
Alright.
let's go. I think if they're... Yeah, Denny left. Is that person a hammer user? It looks it.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that person's... Yeah.
Oh, I probably shouldn't be taking 2 of things. I'm so used to just being just this 2.
No, this person's so OP, they just left. Guaranteed this thing will be dead before we blink.
Possibly.
We need to pull.
Yeah.
Damn, it's already 11:40.
Yeah. Well, we went pretty long with that.
We did. We going on 3 hours straight. It was good to talk about RA though.
Dang it.
This guy is like serious. So how are the... Whoa. So how are the village quests in this game?
Not bad at all, until you get to rank 4. Rank 4 has Kushala and Tigrex. Or, well, I guess the urgent to graduate from rank 4 is Tigrex. That's pretty rough. Kushala wouldn't be that bad if I wasn't Bow, I suppose. Because basically you can only hit him at his head when he's got his wind barrier up. Otherwise your arrows bounce off.
That stinks.
Oh well. Get the quest complete here in a moment. Oh, there you go. Double finger belt.
Yep, no, I get the bone at the last sentence. That's last part, and Antonio broke up from the group.
Yeah, a lot of the achievements are all based around the village quests as well, and getting those done.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm gonna go get food, and then I'll be ready for the next one.
Of course I would like to save. Alright, I gotta go eat again. Well, I gotta drop the stuff off first. Fruit bones. Scales, weblings. Alright, I'm gonna go eat now. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Champ chips and chunky rice. Sounds amazing.
Those sound like both brand.
Or as I should say, Morgana. Taste healthy, health increased. Yay!
There you go.
Can you see this? You can see the stream, right?
Yeah. I wasn't really paying attention to the. You're talking Scanline Heroes? Scanline Heroes?
Yeah, well, here.
Got your Morgana?
You can see it, it's all up there. There's like everything.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
It's all going up and then Morgana's in the corner.
Nice.
Morgana, like all up there and then Morgana's in the corner. No, I'm in the wrong place. I think I'll do Online Gathering Hall. Yeah, because that's where I'm supposed to be. Hi!
Welcome. Alright. Oh, that's right. I should also get, BaronMetz. Which are here.
Let's go.
Okay. So if we run for it quickly, he will be in the wheat field area.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna guess that they're probably always gonna spawn in the same spot for any given quest. So I'm just gonna head straight there. Do. Oh? I hear him. There he is. He's in spot 6.
Yep.
Put
I'm
on
here
paralysis
with you.
coating.
Would you want to stop after this one? Since we've gone for like over 3 hours.
I'm fine to keep going. I want to get you your parts at least, if possible. Oh boy.
Ooh. That was a hit.
And for what it's worth, I'd like to get more achievements.
Yeah, well, we gotta play this to get it.
Yeah. So I think as soon as we get you your gear, and then we get the enough of the armor spheres and stuff to improve your armor to, like, you know, 26, 27, 28. Then we can start doing, like, rank, we can finish off where we're at.
With these.
Yeah. I mean, we'll want to get you weapons too, but...
I mean, this one's
I
good
also-
for now.
Yeah, I also need weapons, so...
Yeah, you and I both need to farm the weapons and the parts.
Yep.
Ooh. I do need a pelt from him.
Alright, he's in the middle. He's in 4.
I'm gonna try to kill this Bullfengo.
He's gonna be dead soon. Or not. He's moving again. Nope, where is he going? He's going to area 2, I think. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. He's down.
Yeah, now we have to deal with these guys. Webbings.
Ooh, I got a giant beak.
Giant beak, that's really good.
Huh. I wonder if you and I have the same, get the same drops.
I got a shell.
Let's see, I got 2 webbings and a beak. Okay, so I guess we don't.
Send items to the box. Oh, Sea of Stars came out?
Oh yeah, Sea of Stars came out today, yesterday, something like that. That's on my, I have that one pre-ordered, so I probably have it on Switch now.
Ah, crap, I should save the game. Alright, I'm gonna go out. And then go to the room, eat, save.
Yep. Megadiddles.
Yo!
Armor crafting. Create armor. Leggings.
I still think it was kind of funny that, like, just being pale is something that Slippy's, like, super sensitive about. Like, of all the silly things, you know? Like, who cares if you're pale? Apparently he does.
Ooh, I don't have the... Ooh, I don't have this. So this one's 22. This this one's
Oh, that's
24. Okay, so what do we need now for this? The requirements are...
To bran and butter.
Oh, I don't have the money. I just need the money now and I'm good. And then I could build the van braces.
Oh, cool. Okay, so we got that. Do you want to try one of those treasure hunting missions to get money?
Let me just see. Create armor.
How much money do you need, I guess is the question.
Nope, I made them. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Did you have some eggs to sell or something? Or...
Yeah, I had some stuff to sell. Armor, let me see. Can you sell your armor? Your old armor?
You can. I wouldn't generally, unless you, well, I guess it depends on what you're going for in the game. Like, making every armor is, something I went for in Generations Ultimate. So, I mean, if you're going for every armor, then, you know, it's better to sell, like, ore, if anything. Like, ore is pretty easy to farm, and you can sell a bunch of that.
Oh, yeah, I could see that. I am set. I'm good to go. My armor is there.
Alrighty. So do you have a full set now, or?
I have a full set.
Awesome. Alright, come on into the gathering hall and let me know, like, go ahead and post whatever's the next quest for you that is, you need.
Ooh, I got a stamina increase.
Dun, dun, dun.
Where do I... Oh.
Oh, you got the tacit D.
So...
Okay, so you have attack up. It's the girl with the pink hat.
I need everything. The only thing I've done in this entire thing is the King of the Mountain and slay the Great Kuluku, whatever. I have
Yeah.
I have everything else.
Okay, so let's go for the 2 stars then, and let's see, what's the next one? Do you need? I guess there's only 9. Okay, let's go for 3 stars. Of the 3-star stuff, do you have any Gendromes you need? Gendromes or...
I have Gendrome Assault.
Okay, you want to grab that one?
Alright, go ahead and then I'll just join it at the board.
Oh, okay.
Remember, it wasn't working for me if I posted the quest?
I mean, that was before we switched to using the standalones, right?
That's true. Alright, will you post that and get ready and run to the bathroom real quick?
Sure. So we can leopard bludgeon, competition. Actually, I guess if he's... I guess if he's doing that, I'll just go do the farm real quick. Mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do. That one. That one. Alright, so farm this stuff. Ba-ba-ba.
Alright, I'm back. I'm ready.
Welcome back. I just hit the farm while you were
Oh,
otherwise concerned.
the quest wouldn't be up on the board, right? No.
No. I'll be back in a sec. Do you want to try posting and just see if it works this time?
I don't have money to do the Gindrum Assault.
Oh, okay.
It is a lot of money.
It's about like 250, right? Or 150?
It is, yeah, it's a lot of money for that, that's for sure. Jeez, is that a lot of money?
Not really. I don't know. As you go through, you'll money's easier come, I guess.
Well,
Okay, so you said it was Gandrum Assault.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a 3-star?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. Geodrome Assault is the one. That's a fire one. Do you have
I have to do all of them.
Okay.
I have not done a lot.
Let's do this one. So make sure you bring both cold drinks and hot drinks, and probably worms. Or actually, if you have the golden fish bait, that would be the way to go. I think golden fish bait is like fireflies and snake bees? Yes. Okay.
I do have fireflies.
If you combine them with snake bee larvae, which you get from honey, then you can get golden fish bait. So I'm gonna take a bunch of golden fish bait.
You said take hot drinks and stuff.
Yeah, hot drinks, cold drinks, golden fish bait, because I just put up the gone fishing. So the point of this one will be to go and get fish, but we can also kill a Gindrum while we're out, and some Gindray.
Processing, drone quest. Well, if you're willing, I would definitely run this again on Saturday.
I wanna get us through this. I also want to do of course I want to get back to Arbor Core 6 too. But that's the way it goes. Let's see. We want to go for this one.
I wish we would start on war stories.
I mean, that's a whole nother one.
I love stories. Yeah, Simba, I see you're there, okay? You smelled last time I picked you up.
Oh, and we want to do cool drink right off.
Wait, you're doing cool drink?
Yeah, because we're going to be in the desert.
Oh, damn, I don't have cool drinks.
I told you to bring them.
I didn't have money to buy them.
Oh. Have you not been
Upgrading,
grabbing them?
upgrading the armor just completely flat broke me.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm going to area 3 here.
Here we go.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go up north. Let's go ahead and take these guys out and start fishing. And this will start to, you'll get a bunch of raw meat too.
Wow, it is so delayed on my screen versus you. I'm gonna probably hit you because he's like right next to you on my screen.
He's quite a bit of ways from me on mine.
He's right behind you. Was right behind you.
Oh, I hear Ginprey. Or Gendrome, rather. Perfect. Oh shoot, not perfect. Ah, that went like through him. Come on back, stamina. There we go.
Who's the end boss in this game?
I'm not sure off the top of my head. He's running.
That'd be rough if it was Fatalis.
Yeah, I don't know who's in this one. You want to come and get the raw meat and monster bone? I'm gonna go after him. Could probably use a first aid med. He's over here. And we'll do a hot drink. I don't need a hot drink right here, but that's okay. Ration.
Let's follow Baron.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this guy's on the move, so we gotta kinda.
I'm following you now.
Right on. Dun, 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 dun. Dang it.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to go in and out of this area. Or not. So what was this quest? The gathering quest?
Gone fishing. We gotta go get golden fish. So I'm gonna go back this way. Do.
Alright, I'm in here with you.
Oh, I'm already full on stuff? That's not right. I guess we don't need first aid meds.
Wow, they just keep on coming down here all the time, don't they?
They do. I have to choose some things to throw out. My inventory's already full. Picked up some Ginprey hides, picked up some Ginprey things.
Yep, they got me.
Okay, let's continue on to where the fish were. I guess I should get rid of my, raw meat. Don't need those. I don't really need small monster bones. That's okay. Alright, so there are... there's fish in this cave. Over there. We're gonna have to take out the Ginprey. Again.
Come on.
What are you fighting?
I'm trying to get the raw meat right.
Oh, you're trying to cook it?
Hmm. It's all raw steaks.
Okay. Got the gunpowder down. I don't think there's any of these here.
That's crazy. There's one left on my screen.
Huh. Oh, I see one came out on my screen.
That's nuts. Where you killed them and where I killed them are completely different areas.
Oh, well, you killed him on my screen. I didn't kill him. Alright, so you ready to fish? Did you bring your worms?
I have fireflies and I have worms. Won't let me fish though.
You have to select the worm and then use it like an item.
I forgot what it is to wheel it back in.
The X button. We're looking for the golden fish. Is what we're looking for. And if we need to go get more worms or frogs, well, worms really, they are located over between the two big deserts on the map with the where all the cats are. And I don't remember off the top of my head which area that is. I think it might be 4 or it might be 3.
Is this the only fishing spot?
There's one in the area where the Apsaros were. There's one there too. Oh, dang it.
I got golden fish.
Nice. That's what we're after.
How
I think we
many?
need like 5 of them. It's in the quest info. And remember that your indicator is blue and mine's red.
Yeah, that
So-
I know.
Come on. I'm just seeing pin tunas where I'm looking. Kind of annoying. Oh. I think I see a golden fish. Oh, burst arowana.
First arrow on.
I'm gonna go check the other spot.
Give me a minute, I got one more bait out.
Well, yeah, if you see golden fish, stay here and fish for the golden fish. I'm gonna go over to the go see if the other spot has golden fish for me. Because like when you leave the screen and come back, it sort of refreshes the pool.
I don't
what
have any
fish
more
are there.
bait.
Oh. I went the wrong way. So if you go outside and then come back, or if you go outside and then east, and then you look for, I think there's like a rock you can gather at, that'll have worms.
What are you shooting at?
There's a gin prey here for me. It's dead now.
Oh, I wonder if I could use fireflies.
Oh yeah, you can use fireflies. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so we only need 3 golden fish. I don't know if those are golden fish or not. This looks like Rooster arowanas. Yeah, none of them are going for it. Okay. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. I was trying to kill a bug. Alright, I'm gonna go to the other area. Which I think is north.
Yeah, let me go with you. There's a lot of pin tuna here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, there's one down. I hate how spongy these guys are. Alright, cool. They're gone. Ration?
Raw meat obtained.
I thought there was some over here.
So where are the worms?
Oh, here's the fishing spot. Let me see real quick. Monster. Right. That's not the one. I want this one. And we're looking for deserts. Looking for worm. Area 3. So Area 3 is... Oh, actually, okay, so it's the one... We're in Area 7. So if you take the north exit from here, you'll be in Area 3. And the worms are at... they're under a rock in the northeast of that section of Area 3.
Northeast. Oh, let's take a look.
I don't think any of these are golden fish either. Can't tell if those are golden fish or arowanas. I think they're arowanas. Okay. I will head back in the cave.
Welcome to frustration.
Yeah, the fishing in this game can be pretty RNG heavy.
Oh wow, these guys are getting me good.
The Genprey?
Hmm. Great, now I'm in a corner.
That's gonna be first. I'm pretty sure this is not arowana again. Oh. Alright, back outside. Oh, your health's kind of down. Did you pick up?
Yeah.
You picked up some first aid meds, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him. I already got one of them down, two of them down. Nope, those are not worms. I don't even see worms here.
There should be a rock in the northeast area, from what GameFAQs is saying. Are any of these golden fish? Should be like a rock or something. Okay, these aren't golden fish either. Alright, I'm gonna come to you. And we're gonna get right out of here.
That is interesting.
What's interesting?
I can't find it.
Looks like there's one over here. That's the south side. Can't I hit this? Okay. This is the south side. So I think it should be over here. Maybe like here? Or here? No, that's the next area. Here? Here. Right here. This little ring of rocks.
Oh my god, that was so random. Nothing found.
Yeah, it might take a few.
That was so random.
I'm getting frogs. Stupid bugs. There we go. Sorry about that, but you had a bug on you. Go.
Oh, I'm gonna be fishing for days.
The frogs you use for like the plesioth and the other water creatures, if there are any. So far, I've come into contact with a green plesioth and a regular plesioth.
Alright, the worms are at max.
Nice. I still need 4 more. Nine. Five. There we go, 10. Okay, are there any golden fish right here? Golden fish, are there?
Nope. I caught a sleepy time fish. No, it doesn't look there any over here.
As we fish, we also, like, new fish will come out to replace the ones that we got. So sometimes the golden fish will come out. And you may have different fish on your screen than I do on mine. Okay, toss here. Guess I don't really need to get in prey stuff. Well, I don't really need to get a flip tune either.
Alright, let's see if I can catch a fish. First arowana.
I should have come with more inventory space.
Damn. Simba, stop.
Is he eating his feet again?
Just eating everything off the floor imaginable. Weren't you gonna get a dog at one point?
Not since I've met you.
Did you ever want a dog?
I've considered it. I mean, it would definitely get me more active, I think. Get me more walking outside and so on. I mean, that's, that's one huge benefit. Girls like dogs, so that's another benefit.
Especially cute dogs.
But I wasn't, I didn't have any serious plans on getting a dog, anytime that we've talked about.
You have a big yard?
Not especially. I mean, probably compared to, like, the typical New York yard, but, just a normal sized yard for houses around here.
Pin tunas. Come on. I'm good you don't smell anymore.
Thanks. Let's see.
Man, you gotta be desperate if you ate an Altoid off the floor. Oh, more pin tuna. Nope. Not good over here. We're going back to where you are.
Yeah, I'm not having much luck either. I tried emptying out the pool, and just catching everything that was in there, but it didn't. I didn't get any goldfish out of it. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go. I'll swap with you. I need to re-up my hot drink.
The glories of monster hunting. For fish. Pin tuna.
I suppose that's a golden fish. No, it ignored it. Wow, we are getting really poor luck.
Well, how many do you have?
None. I haven't gotten one of the golden fish yet. Is there any other spot? Area 1? Oh. Oh, we've been fishing in the wrong spot. Apparently. So if we go to the area with the cats.
I need more worms.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the area with the worms. Or not the area with the worms, the area with the cats. Because apparently I just double checked on that game pack. That is where the golden fish spawn. And they do not actually spawn in these two other fishing areas. So there are 3 fishing areas on this map.
Probably gonna have to follow where you are. If you're up for it, I could do this Saturday too.
Yeah, yeah. We need lots more time on this game to make any significant progress.
Yeah, we should be playing this more often. And plus, like I said, this controller makes all the difference.
Mm-hmm.
I actually was playing Escaflowne for PlayStation 1 before we started this.
Oh, really?
It's in all in Japanese, but I'm trying to figure it out. That's why I messaged you to try to see if you knew of a patch or something, because they use that site you told me.
Oh, CD Romance?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're a good site to go to for translations and patches and things.
Oh, you need a cool drink where you are, don't you?
I don't think you may not need one right where I'm at. You need one for the desert in between, but oh no, it says they would spawn in Area 6 too. I thought I had fished them out of Area 6. But Area 6 is the cave that we were in. Oh darn. So Area 1 and Area 6. Alright then, I will leave and come back.
Come on. Oh man, I'm almost out of hot drinks.
How many golden fish do you have so far?
One.
Oh, I think I see one. Maybe. This big golden fish. Oh no! It bit and then fell away right away. Come on. Okay, I think I got one. Please spawn another one.
They don't go after the frogs, do they?
No, nothing goes after the frogs, except for the large monsters. Alright, I'm gonna leave and come back, and hopefully that will respawn.
Oh man,
Really?
that stinks. 10 minutes left? Really?
Well, we only need one more. So, I have one, you have one, we need 3. Right? Yeah.
True. Wait, I thought you said it was 5.
I thought it was 5 originally too, but I checked and it's 3. It's in the quest info. Nope. At least there's no more Apceros to bother me now. Is that one? Oh, please be one. Is that a burst arowana?
I'm standing here fighting bugs.
I think this is a burst arowana rather than a golden fish. It's gonna come after my... Oh, maybe. No. Okay. Just a burst arowana.
This fishing is rough.
Yeah, it's much nicer in Generations Ultimate and in I think in World, when you put out the golden fish bait, everything turns into golden fish. So not only in this one, it's just that the golden fish is the only thing that'll go after it, and it only takes 1 bite. Oh, come on. That was in. I found another one. So if you want to start running back to base and put yours in, once I get this one, we'll just take it back.
Oh, that is a golden fish. Okay. Now how do I get to base? Oh wow, 3. Oh boy. She's hungry.
Who's hungry?
Farts.
Oh. Come on. Golden fish. Almost there. I got impatient. Come back. Okay, we got it. Alright, I'm gonna head back to camp. Actually, no, I said no.
And you got the 2. We are good to go.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm glad we got this one done. Sorry, it's so annoying.
This one was rough, yeah. This one definitely fried me. And there's 25.
Are you good to go for some more? Or...
It's almost gonna be. It's 1 o'clock here.
Okay.
Yeah, we went a long while on RA.
Yeah, we'll have to hurry it up next time.
That's why I wanted to do this Saturday as well. Start a little bit early on Saturday and go long on Saturday.
Yeah.
I'm down for that. So.
I didn't eat a little medicine that time either. Oh, well.
Alright guys, you're gonna stay on or no?
Well, I could play some Armored Core 6. I should probably get ready for work tomorrow too, and then see how I'm feeling after when I'm ready.
I am going to. Is that exclamation point raid, right?
Slash raid.
Slash raid. I'm gonna raid while she's on.
Oh. I think I will also raid Mr. Welch. Alright, thanks everybody for popping by. Have a great rest of your night, and yeah, we'll raid Master Welch, and we'll see, we'll do a monster redeem. Monsters, that's a good
I'm
one.
going to raid him now.